I need to grab it on my phone. Oh god, the microphone. Right.
Ow. I got zoomed and I got kicked.
Well, you're a well-known shooter in this match now.
I was like, yeah, in this match I am. I've been playing quite aggressively. Almost got that one.
Yeah. Turn that down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look, I got another wheel.
No
Thank
wheels. But they're saffron, so I'm happy.
Mine are green. That's it.
Green are match banana colors too, so
And it's just green woofers. So I guess they're like, I don't know.
they're supposed to be a speaker.
Yeah.
I have
Well, kind
one
of.
or two of those, I think. Or are they a
Yeah, I
different
probably got a
one?
couple. No clue.
Let's look.
I've probably got one or two of them. Oh, I just finished two of those. Got 40 goals, assists, saves, or shots, and win 3 online matches.
Oh,
Wow, I got another spatiotemporal. This one in sky blue. That's interesting.
I got my Pokeball.
All right, how many woofers do I got? I've got 4. Standard one, gray, titanium white, and forest green.
And I got a decal for the starter car.
Ooh, hold on. I need to switch this one from this so that it's the sky blue one, because now that matches the car. Now I just need to get rid of that green for something better. Maybe the dark purple.
Let's do casual doubles.
Oh, ooh, look at
And
this. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Found a sky blue one, so it matches the car.
then we can, once we get warmed up a little bit, we can do some competitive doubles.
What are we doing?
Doubles. I'm defending.
Okay. I'll first touch.
Moving forward.
Grab and boost. Beating him up.
I am sending him over there, I guess.
Oh, alright. I think you hit that, and I don't think I did.
Oh,
Bumping into me, man. Holy crap. Each time I went to try and, I needed boost there. Now let's just grab some.
dang it. That could have been a shot.
Eh. sometimes it's just a really... Oh, I was supposed to be there. Eeh. Oh, it's okay there. Lining it up. Well, that could have been a shot as well. Oh my heavens, I have no control in the air right now. Come on, buddy. Ah! Just bounced it up and over me. Whew, nice hit. Seems like these guys are our, like, perfect match, almost.
Oh, oh.
Clearing it to the other side. There's nobody there.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to have to defend it in the corner anymore. Getting real tired of it. Ah. Goodness gracious, people. Alright, open goal.
Oh, dang it. Take it.
I got it. Great pass, though. That was great.
Thank you, thank you. Slid right at the...
Mm-hmm. I almost missed it, too. I had to do a weird side flip. Alright, I'm defending. Alright, alright. Coming.
Yeah.
You just pop it up and over him. Oh, alright. Open goal. Oh, that is beautiful. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Grumbles! Smash
Grumbles.
the opponent, stomp bananas!
Grumbles, there's only like what? A couple days left?
Yeah, counting down the days. Go.
It's like Christmas, but
Moving forward.
got to boost on that kickoff because I was eating cereal, but that's not the point. Open goal again!
Centered.
We got it! Yay.
Yeah. Ah,
I have no boost! It's okay, they missed it! Alright,
okay, your way.
Shot! I got a backwards goal for that, because I hit it.
Forgetting your computer.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it coming on Monday? Or is it here?
It came. Oh, shoot. What?
Well, what are you waiting for, Grumbles?
Is there a reason you're not online then? Are you setting it up?
I'm on Discord. I'm still installing everything. Just got Discord installed.
Nice. Ah.
It took me forever to figure out how to sign in because I haven't had to sign in to Discord in like 2.5 years.
Mm-hmm. Everything's...
Got my password, so I had to go and reset everything.
That sucks.
Well, congratulations. That is
Great.
awesome.
It's finally, it's a thing. It's not just a scam.
Yeah,
Kinda awkward.
that's just an idea of a computer. I actually have a computer now. And it's got all its RGBs. It's so pretty.
Ooh.
And a 36
Get that out of here. They're pissed. I took the goal away.
The motherboard even says something on it, but I can't read it. Because there's not enough light over here.
Well, plug in them RGBs and...
Oh, it says team up, fight on. On the fucking motherboard.
Nice.
It's an Aorus Z40 Elite or Z490 Elite.
Oh, that was my bad.
1 intake fan, 6 out fans.
Jeez, so you're doing a super negative pressure thing.
Super negative pressure, yeah. Well, it's got the 3060, so it's gonna cook.
Yeah,
So-
it's valid.
I figure I get 5 fans blowing out the front, 1 blowing out the top, and 1 pulling in right above the graphics card, and I should be good to go.
Just probably a good way to do it.
But liquid cooler,
Ooh,
RGB
you
lighting.
have to send a picture.
I will post the pictures. I've taken a couple
Yes.
pictures. They're not the greatest pictures because, you know, it's a phone, but
They're pictures.
they're pictures, exactly.
I want to see.
Otherwise,
Just
it's
a general idea.
just
I have a tech
words.
channel.
And we need more stuff.
Where should I put it?
We're
Cool
growing.
Creations?
It is a creation, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Technically it is, right? And I
Ye-
customized the whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
And
Boom,
somebody
boom.
built it.
And then somebody built it.
Mhm.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. This is
Yeah,
true.
once they started building it, it was actually done and shipped within 3 days.
Yeah, that was
It
quick.
took them
Because
almost 2 months to get started.
Now let's see it. Okay.
My buddy's like, "Dang, you're never going to be in the dark anymore."
Right. Yeah, it is bright.
Yes, it's very bright.
I have some LEDs on my computer, but I have them turned down because whenever I open my computer, the bottom splits open
Oh no.
for cooling. Oh no, it's intentional.
Oh.
It's actually
Hmm.
built into the computer, so it lifts itself off the ground, and it essentially gives it this really big output fan for all of the fans.
Huh.
It's really
It's a
nifty.
transforming computer, huh?
I'll probably take a picture. It's actually kind of cool.
That sounds pretty neat. My favorite part about this computer, though, yeah, it's great. And I love it, right? But
Mhm.
my favorite part, when I unboxed it, I got to peel the plastic off the glass.
Oh, they didn't do it for you?
They didn't do it for me. I was
Oh.
so
Mhm.
happy. I was like, "Oh, they saved me the best part."
You should write them so they know.
Right? Send them a message. Thank you so much for leaving the plastic on. I was literally looking forward to peeling that.
Only reason I bought it.
After waiting
Buy a
so
bunch of
long,
different glass cases just to peel them.
yeah.
I buy it, and then I return it, and then I buy another one.
Right?
Return
Buy it, peel it, return it. Wasn't what I was looking for. Send me another one. Peel it, return it.
Oh, this guy hasn't even like
Hmm.
loaded the computer up yet.
But
The
now
only
that
thing
I'm
that's happened.
checking this new one out and I'm looking at it compared to my old one, I'm realizing there's just like an insanely huge design flaw with mine. Mine has like no front. My front panel has like no ventilation in it, right? But like it
Yeah.
houses the power button and like the USB ports and stuff.
Yeah.
My buddy who built this computer put a fan inside the front panel, and it is so freaking dirty because it does nothing but collect dust.
Yeah.
It provides zero ventilation. It just sucks all the dust into it from the inside of the computer. So like it's all just like gross in there now. But I have a new computer, so I can take my time taking this bad boy apart.
Oops.
I'm super stoked.
It just got two. Actually, if you take my keyboard, the essential like a laptop keyboard, and then you
Hey, your,
other rest of the keyboard area is just an intake for my computer. It's great.
your buddy's around.
Toasty. Who?
It's Rith. Okay.
Oh, is Rhythm online?
Mm-hmm. Send him an invite. So it is.
I don't see him.
I see him on Banana Head's friend list.
I can only invite to club though.
What?
So he's listed as an epic friend, but he's not invitable. That's weird.
Yeah, that's how Deep Hugs is too. I can't invite him to my. I can invite him to the club, but I usually can't invite him to the party.
He's
And
offline
it
for me.
and it just randomly.
Maybe he's hiding from you.
Can you hide yourself from just one player?
Right? Just appear offline for this guy. Everybody else can see me online.
I would kind of love for that if I could turn it off for just a server, because I have my work Discord
Right? So
open.
that they don't know.
Well, I have my work uses Discord, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll just log into my own.
Our
And
work
now I'm
used
like,
Slack,
yeah, we use all sorts of stuff.
which
It
is
depends on which office you're at.
basically
It's really
Discord, but
obnoxious.
just has a different name. It's basically the same
Pretty much.
program, though.
Kind of entertaining though, but
What
Yeah.
made me mad was that for the
Snow
longest
day
time,
or
when I was
rumble?
using Slack, it didn't have a dark mode.
oh wait a minute, am I not friends with It's Rhythm MK?
It's Rhythm MK. That's the Epic address.
Ah, wait.
You might not be
who-
Epic friends with him
Who is
yet.
this? Well, I'm friends with him on. Oh, maybe it's because he's. Oh yeah,
You might
it's
be friends
because
with him on
he's.
Steam.
Yeah, I was like, I'm friends with him on Steam, but
Yeah.
he's offline on Steam, so
He's online on Epic, though.
yeah, so it
Mhm.
just doesn't even show me.
But it doesn't give me a option to invite him.
It's just broken.
Yeah, that could just be a server issue. That also could be his own privacy settings. I think you can turn off invites.
Well, I sent him an invite, so it's.
What was the thing I was gonna do? The settings, and
Oh, so go
so
to
you can
settings,
see everything.
and then you see on the gameplay tab, the first
Mhm.
one. You see at the
Mhm.
second at the bottom where it says game stats display level.
No stats. You want that
You-
to show all.
Yeah,
All stats. Okay.
All stats.
Yeah.
That way you'll see when you center the ball, when you clear the ball, when you take a shot on goal, all of them. You'll see that thing on the screen that says centered ball and plus 10 points or whatever it is.
And then I'll start to learn what counts and what doesn't.
Exactly. You'll start to know where those sweet
And-
spots are, to know what centering a ball counts as, where the goal box is for the saves, all of that.
Mhm.
Like the goal box, like the save area.
I
don't
feel
think
like that's
exists.
entirely arbitrary.
Yeah, I don't think the game even knows where it
No.
is.
Like,
Snow
you can get
day.
an epic save from 10 feet in front of the goal or from literally an inch away.
Or sometimes you'll be
Snow day
in
or
the goal,
rumble?
like in front of the goal.
Oh, we're doing a
and it will
rumble.
not give it to you. Either or.
Nice.
I'm good with either.
Look at you at gold. Yeah, you were like, it's going to be like Christmas. And I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? And I wasn't even considering you're talking about the PC coming in because I'm sitting here on it. Like, what do you
Like,
mean?
that was
that's
5
right, it
minutes
wasn't supposed to
ago.
be here
That's
till Monday.
Christmas came early. What are you talking about?
We're all
But-
sitting here like counting down the days for you. You're just like keeping quiet.
So I had just gotten Discord loaded up and everything, and I was like, as soon as I get Discord, I'm just gonna hop into chat. Like as soon as I've got it installed properly, I'm just gonna hop into
And then
chat
you
here.
can do other stuff while that
Yeah, no, I have
everything
GTA
else
installed
goes.
because I figured that's a fairly graphics intensive game. I wanted to see
I
how it played.
have it installed. I have yet to play
Oh
it. on
my
this
goodness,
computer.
it is so beautiful with
I was
this
like, I
freaking
need to-
graphics card. It is so pretty.
Dude, I was playing GTA on my old computer, and the most sad, like depressing. Like, it's just the lowest render distance and
I
such.
played it on a
bad
750
graphics.
Ti. It was awful. Awful. Now I have a 3060 Ti. Much better.
My
Although I
work
do
computer,
understand
though?
that thing's gonna run hot.
Yeah,
Like my
probably.
old computer started to cook. This one's gonna get even hotter. But my old computer was just a metal box with like a plastic side panel. This is
Right.
glass, which will help disperse the heat a little better.
There's a reason I have mine on a cooling pad and then on a little stand that I made.
I might get one of those like desk fan things you could put under your computer just to
Mhm.
blow up into it. I might get one of those after some time, but right now I think I'm gonna leave it on for a couple days. Not really doing much, just doing what I normally do for the day, and then just let it idle for the evening and see how it performs after a couple of days. And then
Yep.
just jump into a game and see if it starts fucking with me or not.
Shouldn't.
It shouldn't. That's the thing. My old
Like-
computer absolutely will. I want to make sure this is definitely better. Run it through the same test. But now I got to go through the nonsense of installing OBS and Streamlabs and getting all of my scenes built again. I'm gonna have
You
to
don't have them
restore
saved?
Well, they might be saved, but I don't know if they're saved to Streamlabs or if they're saved to my system.
Ah.
And some of the sources aren't on this computer. They're only on the hard drive on the old computer. So like, some of my my overlay pictures, those aren't going to exist yet. I'm gonna have to resource them here.
Huh.
I
Can
might be able to
you
just plug
take
in
the
my external hard drive.
Yeah. Can you just take
They
the
should
hard
be on my
drive out?
external.
Oh, if it's in
So
that,
in
you
theory, I
take
could
it
just
over.
plug that in and have the information. But my concern is that my PC's problem wasn't just the PC, but also partially the hard drive itself. And I'm not sure if the hard drive is fine. Like I don't know how to test it. Run a diagnostic to see if it's really fine or if it's corrupted.
Ah, that's.
It should be fine. I haven't downloaded anything sketchy, but
Let's hope so.
you know, it was attached to a computer whose front panel was apparently shorting out, so I want to make sure that it's not compromised because of that. I don't think I'll have any problems with it though. It's a Western Digital Blue, 2 terabyte.
Ooh, sounds like I'm running on a Western Digital Black at the moment.
Oh, nice. I've got another 2 terabyte internal though, so that's where I'm installing all of my games. Nothing else is being installed to the boot drive.
You know, like I've got all of my games externally except for the ones that I like adore and also don't want to have to deal with moving the
Yeah,
contents.
all of my Epic games are stored externally, so those are all on my hard drive. If I plug that in and it works fine, I should be able to just install the launcher and then just reinstall all my games.
I really need to get a external, but
I picked this up at Best
Save
Buy,
it to the cloud,
2
Aaron.
terabyte at Best Buy for $80.
Hey, I'm back up to platinum.
And that was like 2-3 years ago. You might be even able to get a better deal these days.
It's like, yeah, no, they're not super expensive right now.
They were dummy expensive when I was first thinking about getting
Yeah.
one. It was like
SSDs
1
are where it
terabyte was like
gets pricey.
$130, and I was like, what the
It was like SSDs are just pricey though, but you can get a terabyte
yeah,
or
one,
2 of hard disk drive for what, like $30?
I have
Hard to use
I have the slower one. I want some quicker.
Yeah, save up for an SSD. Just work hard at your job and
Thank you.
Just work hard at your
Can-
job.
if you
try not to
like
drive
my
much.
content, please give me a tip, and
Do you even have tips set up?
I accept bits.
Oh yeah.
but
Like
you
those
need to have
videos,
tips
you can.
set up.
I
You can
don't
do that, right?
think
I can help you do that.
because I'm not on the OBS yet, so
Like it's really easy.
The-
with,
They
OBS.
Mhm.
I would assume that Twitch would have a system in place from their stream platform as well. Probably
Whoa.
might not be as intuitive to find though.
and for the low price of anything, you can be this month leading bit person until we get a new one. For like
Top bit
one,
donator.
top bit donator for like 1 bit right now.
I would if I had any
I
bits.
was like, I don't have any bits.
I don't have any bits.
Just
Like,
saying,
to,
for
not use all of my money on bits.
Pretty much already spent most of mine on bits. Not gonna lie. Actually, that's not true. I also bought Kerbal Space Program.
Ah, that is the best game.
It
I
looks
told you
adorable,
someone would
It
like
is
that you got it.
so much fun.
but
it
I know
is-
nothing about space aeronautics, so it's going to be fun to
Oh,
figure out.
that's fine.
It's going to be
Like,
fun to figure it out. I know
That
that
game
I've
is,
watched Alien
entertaining.
Rock play a lot of it on
Oh, yeah.
YouTube, and he makes
yeah,
it look
good
like so
one.
much freaking fun.
Oh,
I was like, I
it's
gotta
a
try this.
hilarious
On
game.
sale for $10. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. I was gonna buy PUBG today for PC, but I don't want to pay another $30 for it again.
Yeah, get it on sale if you're
$30 for
getting the
Xbox.
same.
Yeah, it'll go on sale at some point.
I'll have to wait for that. That's okay.
I got Suction Cup.
It was on sale a few weeks ago, which is the real bummer because I wanted to get it then, but Twitch hadn't given me my payout yet, and then when they did, it was no longer on sale. Nice! Suction cup.
Okay. I barely grabbed that at the last
Yeah,
second
I
and it
wasn't sure that was
almost
going in, and then just
roofed
oh, and then
out.
the punch, a little punch right at the end. Well done. I suck at Rumble.
I have it. Kerbal is.
I love it, but it depends on, like, you have to kind of be aggressive at this game.
Yeah, you got to attack.
And you have to use your powers really, like, a lot. Is the
Nice.
best way to.
Good challenge.
Oh.
Didn't stop it, but I knocked it off.
Nice. Deflected!
Thunder to the rescue.
Boom!
Oh no, my thunder didn't work. It had too much momentum the other way.
Ah. Nice
Get outta
boxing
here.
glove.
I love the boot.
Yeah, the boot and the boxing glove are great. Just with the animation, it feels so satisfying.
Right? It's like the old Looney Tunes cartoon though.
Mm-hmm.
Got the boxing glove on the extending arm. Love it.
I got the freeze.
I don't got nothing.
I always
This
use the
guy's
freeze
got spikes.
like a complete jerk. I freeze it
I
like as
followed
high
him.
as I possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Go hit it. Hit it.
I have. The only problem is I have the. I have
I
a
got it.
tornado. So
I got it.
It doesn't really work.
Hey, it worked out.
I hit it and it
GG.
threw it at the wall.
Nicely done. It was a perfect setup. Watch
It
this.
took it in through it.
Bam, and then you
I-
lifted it back out.
Great
Boom.
pass.
Perfect. Great pass.
Oh.
It turned into a perfect pass.
Oh, I hit great pass.
Yeah.
I was like, what do you mean great pass? Oh. Wow.
Oh, that's it. Yup. What a shot.
Yeah.
Okay, and what a name.
We'll just
Children, look away.
TOS friendly people, come on.
Yeah, that's one of the things about Rocket League that, like, that's one of the things I stopped playing it on stream for, is the lack of TOS responsibility in a lot of these player names and team names. I'm like, guys, I could get in trouble because you have a bad name. Fortunately, I don't think Twitch really gives that much of a shit about other player names playing Rocket League.
Nice, go,
As long
go.
as your name is appropriate, I don't think they care.
Yeah.
Nice. He's running unopposed.
It was
He
such
shoots
a
and he
turn
scores.
of events that it was like, oh.
Everybody had used theirs.
And like the ball was going that direction, all the momentum was kind of going in that direction, and then
See if it recognizes it if I plug it in there. It didn't like me plugging it into the.
go, go, go. I got assist. I got an assist.
Nice.
Yeah, I was like,
I froze it and I bumped it onto you.
I was like, that.
I
was
I
it. It
hit
was
it
so beautiful.
slow. I bumped it onto you.
Why is it not reading?
I was like, I love that it was just like both of us just like stopped sitting there, not moving. Oh,
Light is
just
on.
sat there.
As Indit was putting someone on the ceiling.
So it has power, but it's not reading it. Very confused.
Ooh. Down 4. Jeez, these people. What are these names? That guy was wondering if we want to party up.
You want to
Probably
play some
because
more?
we'll just. I don't know. I'm up for whatever.
So we can carry him.
Yeah, I was like, I think that's mostly what he wants because we both like pretty good.
We're like
You have
super
to
organized and
you
yes
have
or
to
no?
accept it if you.
Yes or no?
I don't care. Yeah, sure. He was pretty good.
So
Oh, he
I got a
just left.
computer
Oh,
question
he left.
for you. If you have a USB port, right? If you got a USB device
Play again.
Yes.
and the little chunk of plastic inside it is blue, does that mean you should plug it into a
USB.
blue USB drive?
It just means it's a USB 3.
So I should plug it into a USB 3.
Yeah, you can plug
Okay.
it into USB 2, but it won't
It
be as
won't
efficient.
get full.
Did, but it's
Mhm.
not reading it at all. That's my concern.
Uh,
Yeah, that's a
dang it.
3
That's
right
not-
there. Boom. Plug it in.
I
Maybe
don't
I
know.
have to restart the PC with it plugged in for it to read it.
The hard drive?
Yeah, it shouldn't though, because
What if you go to your hardware manager, whatever it's called, and just go see if there's a,
Tell it to look again.
it's like go see if you can detect a storage device. Wow, they're all AFK. Oh, I am lagging really bad. Oh boy.
Devices and print.
I
Add a
missed it?
device.
Oh boy.
Choose a device to add.
That works.
Wow, who the hell? What? There's
Just
a bunch of
stole it
random
from
shit
me.
on this list that is not mine. Who the hell is Charles?
Probably the installer.
Charles is Fire Stick TV or Fire TV stick?
Oh. Is
I
that your
think
neighbor?
that's just something on a. I think that's just something that one of my neighbors has. Yeah, and then there's
Really?
Royale's second Fire TV stick, tablet PC. Unknown. iHome and computer, 50-inch Hisense Roku TV. What the hell is all this stuff?
Is it picking up all your neighbors because it's detecting it's never been on, so it's detecting everything that's in its range have spikes?
Hey, I'm stuck in a tornado.
Alright. Oh.
Ooh, that was nice. That was pretty. It's well placed. Well placed.
Annie had, no, but between the two of them, they had two people knocking it in. Oops.
External drive not found.
Oopsie.
5 potential fixes. Make sure your drive power is on.
Centered.
The drive is on. It has a light on it. That much I know.
They gave me the fast tires and I demoed someone like instantly.
That's like.
I have to go to Windows R disk mgmt.msc.
You see someone falling off the ceiling like, what the hell?
It's still not showing. Do I have to do something?
Oh
in
my
the
heavens! Stop freezing it. Holy crap, people.
sense?
You can always. It should
I
be
know
already
about
like
the-
allocated. Should be.
Well, like they're telling me to go to disk management page, and then it says if you do see the drive here, jump down to section 4, create a new volume. If your external drive is still not showing up, continue on because it's not. It's still not showing up there. I only see C and D. I don't see the third drive that I just plugged in. Try another USB port and computer. All right, well I've tried 2 more USB ports, but I know it works on another computer.
Is it so broken that your computer's like, I'm not gonna read this? for my own sake.
Troubleshoot driver issues. Drive does show up on other computers, or you don't have a computer. Windows may have a driver problem. Check this using the device.
Have you restarted the computer at all since you
Right.
have turned it on? Okay, perfect.
Once I turned it on and I started, I told it to do its updates because I know that when you turn on a brand new PC, it might have just had Windows installed, but it's got a lot of shit it has to update. So I did that, and then I restarted the PC, and then I started installing a couple of other programs, and I installed GTA. Like I got Steam on there, and then I got GTA on there, and then I restarted the PC again. So like I'm just making sure that I restart this thing like all the damn time while I'm getting everything set up.
Mm-hmm.
You can also enter devmanagement.mc at MSC. Expand the distro categories. Check for any
Wow, that didn't punch it off him.
It does that occasionally.
That's really just weak.
Noxious.
It didn't punch him away, and it didn't punch the thing off him. It should have done one or both.
Dex device manager. Disk drives. It's still only showing 2. Alright, I'm gonna restart my PC. I'll be back.
Alright.
Alright. What a guy, Grumbles. Nice
Yeah.
guy. Alright. I don't know what just happened there, but it... Who are you? Who goes there?
Back, and it still doesn't know my drive is here. That's annoying. That is definitely frustrating.
Very much so.
Yeah, I know the drive works. It worked on my crappy computer. Why isn't it working on you?
We know this.
Yeah, I know it works. It's not a question about whether or not the drive is good. It's a question about whether or not it has any corrupted data on it. Let's try plugging it into a 2. Maybe that'll help. It says the NVIDIA control panel is not found. Oh, what do you know? Because I haven't installed it yet. Nope, still doesn't know.
Weird.
Bizarre. Well, so just have to do without it. Maybe I can reformat this thing, clean it off, reformat it, and use it as an extra.
If anything, that's probably just a good all-around good idea. Oh, you son of a gun. That was so beautiful. That's spikes.
Got Plunger.
I missed
Got
it.
boomed. Still got Plunger.
I got kicked.
Dang it.
And that really funny video I made the other day, that's on here too. Dang it!
Well, it's also just saved on whatever, Twitter?
Discord
No, it's
and
not on Twitter. It's only here. I made
Oh.
it on my computer. That's the thing. I never posted it anywhere. I just made it. That other one that I posted yesterday, that I did. Wait, did I? Hang on. What? What about Twitter? I'm so confused now.
No, I just
shared
remember a
something
Twitter
from
link at
Twitter.
some point.
Oh, that's
Yep.
right. Right here in fan art. Yeah. So that was a Battlefield clip. I took a clip from PUBG a few weeks ago when I was the only person left alive, and my friend Misfit was streaming. So unfortunately, my Xbox wasn't letting me clip things at the time. It was just
Mhm.
every time I hit home and X, nothing would happen. So I asked her to clip her spectation of me so I could take that piece and make it a funny video, and I did, but I never posted it anywhere. And it's on that hard drive, and if the computer won't read the hard drive, I can't post it anywhere.
Well, can she just resend it to you?
he.
She might be able to just resend me the clip, but then I'd have to do the editing again.
Mm-hmm.
Not the worst thing in the world.
Yeah, it just doesn't read it. It doesn't make sense. It does not make sense.
Got the boom guy behind you.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna plug it in where my mouse is plugged in, because I know that port works for sure.
Oh, 2 spikes.
Mouse, unplug. Plug back in.
Wait, I think I just scored on us.
Plug in down here. See, here's the thing: is it's not going. Doo, doo, doo. Plug it in either.
Yep. Way to go.
Yep. Well, you're just thinking about something. Now the mouse stopped working. Come on.
I gotta make up for it.
Oh, because of the Razer Synapse. Skip. Cancel. I don't want you. Get out of here. Yes, cancel. Get out of here. Alright. Try this again. Oh, it's still not there. God damn it. I know it's not reading it because it's not making a sound when I plug it in.
Yeah, for Nick, he's got spikes.
Some HDMI. That's the sound of my keyboard. And then that's so bizarre. The light turns on, which tells me the cable is fine, but it doesn't make the plugged in sound. Get out of here.
All the freezes just got activated there. Well, I took him out before he could... Oh, well. I demoed the guy with spikes. That was good. Doesn't matter.
Some grumbles. Did you see we rated Renegade and he hit 50, 51?
Heck yeah.
Now he just needs to get his numbers up. So I was up like way, way too late trying to help him. But I think he needs to look at his. You need to talk to him and help him figure out his, like his math and when he needs to do his push, how many days he has,
Okay, yeah. Help him figure out his averages.
and like when it starts applying, because he's probably looking at like the last 3 months or whatever it is, 2 or 3 months. The
I think I know why it won't read it.
that's like the display, the standard settings for.
I think the issue here is that my old computer had Windows 10, but it was like the original Windows 10, so it was not it's way behind the Windows 10 that I have now. I don't think this drive is formatted for the same version of Windows 10 that I have now, and so it just literally can't recognize it. It's not compatible.
Hmm.
Oh.
Is that possible?
Oh, terrible. Must be.
Dang it.
Needed to wait about like 4 seconds. Maybe not 4, but a second or 2 for it to go down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Holy crap, our teammate just keeps punching me around. It's driving me crazy.
Yeah,
It
this
froze
guy is
it
good.
right as he hit it.
That's what I mean about the
Oh.
freeze as a defense in front of your goal. It's really hard to find a good spot. The corner, I think, is better before it gets to your goal, before it gets over top of it, because then it's going to drop.
I don't know. We'll see. Like, I
So if you have
figure out a good
freeze
spot.
and you're trying to use it for defense, just in that circumstance, I think it's better to use it in the corner or basically early rather than using it last second or once it's gotten over the goal. From experience, that's my. Once it's right there, there can just like everyone can line up and shoot for it, and it's really hard to defend it. You don't have as much room to line up and defend. And uh, if you freeze it when it's centered but over, then it just drops down and you basically have the same thing. They're gonna get shots on you. So I think the corner is better. Let's do something else for a bit. Any suggestions?
No.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, what? I'm trying to.
I was
Just
asking
reading a
if
bunch
you
of stuff
wanted
here.
to play a game. What
I
type
don't
of
have
game
any.
you wanted
All
to
I have is
play?
GTA installed right now.
All don't starve together. That game's tiny. I know that you love that game.
No, I would not. I don't even like watching that game.
I know. That's why I'm saying it.
There's so many horrible ways that you can die.
Yeah, doesn't sound exactly like a survival game to me. Emphasis on survival.
Survivally.
Well, it depends on who's playing. If it's not me, then like most people survive for seasons and seasons.
Yeah, I used to watch a couple of people that I liked on Mixer play that game, and they kind of ruined it for me. Even if I ever thought that game did look like fun, they ruined it for me. They've never played anything else. I just I basically know the game inside and out now, and I've never even played it, and like that just takes all the fun out. I don't even want to play anymore. Also, it just looks incredibly tedious.
Slightly.
My biggest issue, though, is the bird's eye view.
Alright.
That's my biggest problem. That's one of the things that was my huge turnoff from the Diablo series too. Like I really hate that bird's eye view.
Hmm.
I don't know why.
So, what's your favorite? First
I like a first
person,
person.
over the shoulder,
I like a first
third
person view
person.
as a primary, and then over the shoulder, a third person view would be my secondary. I absolutely can't stand the top
Top
down.
down, old school.
Yeah, because like I get turned
What
around so easy when I'm seeing top down.
what you have to remember with top down is it's a throwback to like the original trying to make uh like open world, make it feel not
Yeah,
flat. And,
like that's how Diablo was.
hmm
But like
So it's like
that's what I
how
didn't like about Diablo was the top down. To be fair
with
though, it looks like the movement seems a lot more intuitive in Don't Starve. It doesn't look like you have to click to move to a spot.
You don't. You can just use your
you
Yeah,
mouse
can
keyboard or
that
use the
was
controller.
annoying about Diablo's top downs. You had to click to move. Hated that. So it might be different because I don't have to click to move. You know, so it's definitely something worth considering. It's not one of my primaries.
hmm Yep.
It looks like it could be a lot of fun with the right
Alright.
people though.
It's definitely a lot more fun with more people, and
I usually see people just playing it like 2-player and having a horrible time of it.
I
It is
think
significantly better with more people.
I
That's
want
why
to
it's called Don't Starve Together.
try
Isn't it
to.
the predecessor to Don't Starve,
Yeah, it's
which
but
was a solo
that game
game?
was only
hmm
only one player. Thank you.
That game was out for a while before they did Don't Starve Together.
And I'm really impressed with like how many updates, how active they are with.
I missed it.
Like they are constantly adding things, and you get tons of free stuff just for playing. And
That's
like
one of the things that's good though. The devs really do care about that game. I was very disappointed the other day when I was watching Zombie to learn that Card Life has been abandoned by its developers.
uh,
So there's
That
not going to be
they're
any
cutting that
updates to
game.
that game. So like they never implemented a cooking system, and they never will because they stopped working on it.
so you just have to mod the heck out of it.
Yeah,
So
the only way you're going to get any advancements in that game now is we're going to have to turn to the modding community to build mods for the game that add stuff that was supposed to be in it in the first place.
that's like if you get mods that will do it, they'll be more responsive typically.
Yeah,
And now
mods
that
are
the
often less
game's
broken than
dead,
game files.
the it will be easier for the mods because they won't have people messing with it doing update codes.
Yeah, the game's not getting updated, so the mod will be good no matter how long it's
hmm
out. They only have to make the one version.
Please. Yes. Thank you.
But I'm gonna get started downloading, reinstalling Minecraft soon, and because I got
Oh,
an
that game.
Intel, I can use ray tracing. So I'm gonna get the most turn your computer into a nuclear reactor shader pack I can find.
Ooh, go get some of those like ultra realistic ones. Those things are great.
Some of those SEUS hyper realism ones.
Yeah, those things are great.
Yeah, that would be
Center,
sweet.
Okay.
really centered.
I was nowhere near it. I was actually not far from behind you on the wall. But
When
it's
I first got
okay.
my computer turned on, though, my biggest concern was that it kept telling me my Windows wasn't activated. I'm like, but I bought it with Windows. Why isn't it activated? And then I went and looked at my Windows build, and it said that it was registered to my email address. I was like, but how is it registered to my account, but it's not activated? It doesn't make sense. So all I had to do was click troubleshoot, and it activated it. It took me an hour and a half to realize all I had to do was click troubleshoot.
Yep.
Whose message? Yo, did you see that video I posted though? That Twitter video?
I'm not on Twitter.
No, I posted it in your Discord in fan art.
And
That
The-
headshot.
mm-hmm.
I'm thinking about sending that to GameSprout because I have never had a more impressive shot in Battlefield, and I've been playing that game for a long time. Like, I was confident that I had hit him, and I just got up and walked away while he was dying.
60 seconds left on the clock.
I hope they'll add it to their Gamers Are Awesome videos.
Yep.
100 freaking apps and shit. Let's see here. Streamlabs, OBS.
Son of a gun!
Download Streamlabs. Over here, new folder.
Hey,
Yeah.
Open. Save. Yeah, it was weird though because I have zero access or have zero experience ever like playing with a brand new PC before. I went to go and download Steam and told the computer, I don't want you to download this to the C drive, and it was like, okay, D drive, heard, but where?
No,
I have
those
no
are-
folders. I had to go into the drive and make a folder just to download to it. I was like, damn it. There's no folders
alright, you
here.
got it. Go get it. Missed it.
I got it.
So I've been looking through my list of people that I follow to see if I know anybody else who still needs a push to 50.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't find anybody who's under 50. Pretty much everybody I know, besides my friend Crow. So like I'll put him in there, even though he's over 50 because he's not affiliate.
Yeah.
He
I
has
can help
80,
him.
but he hasn't been able to stream, so he hasn't been able to get any numbers.
No,
So
just
once he's
tell
able to
him
stream
once
again,
he's
we can help him get there with his averages.
put that and
know that
put a
feeling.
note that
I'll
he
drop his
has
link in there.
that he doesn't need the followers, but at some point, and there's a suggestion part for like the next people that we should work on.
We have a next for 50 and next for partner. The road to 50,
Mhm.
path to partner. Suggestions, just go up into suggestions.
The next two.
Oh, next four? Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's basically our suggestion, and then
Going to need a tune-up after that.
when he's ready, we'll pull him down and drop his link and do we need more of like categories, more spots? Do we need like a place for just streamers, or do we need a place to celebrate people hitting 50, because that could like clog up other channels at some point, it looks like at that point.
Well, I mean, if it goes like if we're congratulating people in general, I mean that's going to be the bulk of most chat anyway, so it's not really clogging anything up.
Hmm.
But we can still throw them like a congratulatory recognition post in the general that like drops in their Twitch link just so that people see it. It's a big block so that they'll see it and be like, oh, let me read this real quick. Just an idea.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out like how to use Discord and build the community but still kind of maintain control. So like it's not active, so I don't really want people doing self-promotion, because like
There.
we're
Posted.
we're not a super active little community yet. Like we'll get there, but all right, what would you
Oh,
like to play?
that's cool. I'm gonna have to let my buddy know. Out of all the people on Twitch whose names start with the crowing, he has the most followers.
Nice. Epugs, do you have
I
a
no
mode?
clue.
No?
No, not really.
Mm,
He is a man of indecision. You know this. But he's the same way at work too, huh?
he's usually better at this stuff than I am.
My game is like spazzing out right now.
Yeah, I saw his was spazzing too for a moment. Like super twitchy.
Wait, oh wait, we're orange. I don't want to do that.
Oh, it's one of the things I hate about joining an already going on match. I'll accidentally score on my own goal, like right at the beginning, not realizing I'm pushing the wrong way.
I very
Hmm.
nearly did that.
Hey.
There was one time I jumped into a match. It was already 3-0 against my team. Like I got into the match and scored, and I was like, "Hell yeah!" And then it was 4-0, and I was like, "What?" So I just left. I was like, "I'm helping." Shit, I didn't help at all.
Happens.
Oh boy.
Although I do it
How
less.
long I'm
I
gonna
know
play.
I know to like check the top and look for your color and food hitting you.
I don't know. Well, I had a lot of work today. I got given the job of, hey, we need. So, I don't know if you ever noticed, but how all of the nails on the entire cabinet shop roof, none of them are like in. Yeah, it was my
Oh.
job to fix that.
How'd you fix it? New nails?
No.
Or
Climb
just a
up
mallet?
there and hammer them in.
A forging hammer, but the only problem is it's not like a normal roof. It's like a 45-degree angle.
Oh, that's
flat,
bad.
like long plank roof.
Why wasn't it properly mounted?
It was
Supposed to be
for its
old.
purpose.
Oh, is it just that it's been sitting there for so long that they
It's sitting there
lifted
for
it
like
out of the wood?
years, and nobody's ever dealt with it.
Huh.
So they were like, "Hey, you get to do it, but we need you to be safe." And so I got given the job of, "Hey, we need you to like do it safely, I guess." And so I had to bring all my climbing equipment and just like put the whole thing and nail every single nail back in.
Mm,
There's hundreds of nails.
I almost stuffed
I
it.
was gonna say you've got one of those roof harnesses, right?
Not for roofs.
Oh, see, I
It
have
is
one.
I'm a climber, and so I have
rock
like
climbing.
rock climbing equipment.
Oh, I mean
I
that'll
have,
work in
like-
a pinch.
Well, it did. It was all I needed.
Cause I have the harness, the rope, and the roof anchor.
Oh, I didn't have a roof anchor, but I found a big chunk of wood out behind the building that I just
Hey, that'll
wrapped
do.
around. It worked great.
That'll do. Mount it up there, and you're good to go.
Oh yeah, it was a blast. When I did that,
Username.
I went to my other job. It was great.
Password. What do you mean I have to sign in to Twitch to set my Twitch up to Streamlabs? What do you mean?
Of course, you have to sign into Twitch. Otherwise, you have
What
to
do
put
you
the
mean
stream
I have
key
to
in.
sign in? No.
You know who the heck I am?
I'm Sergeant Grumbles.
How dare you
We've-
not remember me from a different computer?
If we've established one thing, it's that you know my password.
I've never had to sign into.
What is
Use
this
Prime.
screen? I've
Shit.
never
Oh,
seen it
no,
before.
Don't make me buy it. Don't you dare try to make me buy it, you son of a bitch. I will slap you. I already have Prime.
Hmm.
I'm gonna slap Streamlabs right in the neck.
You mean wait? Oh
Bye.
jeez, am I pressing the replay or save replay button on my keyboard? Must be telling me that there's gonna be a replay of the game available at the end of the game.
Okay, I chose my plan, you son of a bitch. Just go to my dashboard, thank you. How do I...
Oops.
Let's see. Oh, come on. Don't do this. Don't. It's not.
I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to play. Oh boy. It's hitting me now. I'm like, oh boy. Oh,
Remember this damn computer for 30 days. Apparently, that checkbox does nothing.
I need to just get a drink. Drink something. Caffeinated beverage of any sort.
Better eat.
Caffeinated or not caffeinated, but entertaining nonetheless. Drinks.
Unable to verify? Are you joking? Thank you. Give me my damn new code. Authorize. No, they're gonna make me start fresh. Dang.
No, that was a whole 4-party group. Let's go back to main menu in case you need to go grab a drink. If you need to hop out, let me know.
Grabbing a drink, that's a good idea. I got a gallon of water right here.
Gallon of what?
Water.
Oh.
Like, I love having you.
Or udder or something. I was like, okay.
You got milk on your mind. Pull,
I
pull,
wasn't sure.
pull
I
your
was asked to
pull your
run a-
head out of the udder.
I was asked to run a poll the other day in a chat of Coke versus Pepsi. I think you would appreciate that I added milk to the list. And milk got 5 votes.
Nice, nice.
Pepsi overall won, but
Fine, I
milk
would've
got
voted for
5
Pepsi.
votes.
You're like, we weren't left out.
I was like, I gotta add something. I can't just do Pepsi versus Coke. I gotta throw something in here as a haha. I don't like either. Milk
Mhm.
it is.
The people that are gonna throw their vote away. And
Oh, does it remember my scenes? It does remember my scenes. So
yay!
Streamlabs collects all of that. It just interesting. It has my picture overlays too. It remembered those. Wow, how did it do that?
Probably it's all downloaded to their service and then
Yeah, it must be.
saved.
Oh,
Link
that's
to
why.
your
Yeah, 'cause
account.
it's
To
in
your...
my Streamlabs dashboard now. So their
Oh,
web
yeah.
server holds on to it.
That was well thought out. Nice job.
That's
Yeah, well done,
nice.
Streamlabs. Kind of glad I paid for Prime now because
And it
a
also
little bit more
probably
worthwhile of a service.
gives them some security that they can search their
They can just go right
servers.
through all of their archives and make sure there's no inappropriate logos and stuff like that.
And they can just do it really quick because they have it all. So it's like, all right, well,
Oh, that's so cool. All of my web browsers are still in here and everything too? What? What? No way. I'm proud of you, Streamlabs. You did a hell of a good job with your programming. That's awesome. I didn't expect any of that to still be here. I expected I was going to have to spend the next like 2 days rebuilding all these scenes again.
I think
'Cause I have
more
like
new
6 or 7
companies
different themes.
kind of expect people to get new computers and
Try and streamline their processes as much as they can.
and to move from like your work computer to your home computer to your laptop to your home computer. So they have this whole idea of uh, I can't remember the fancy word for it, but it's like seamless.
Synergy?
hmm You'll be
Seamless?
able to have this like seamless transfer of like certain
We want your
files and
experience to be
things. And
as efficient and as streamlined as humanly possible. Oh my heavens,
Yeah.
I need to move this so I stop punching
Well,
it.
I'm glad they did that because I was really, really worried that I was going to have to spend several hours resizing and re-importing all of this crap.
I'm gonna
So
have to go put the milk back in the kitchen now that I realize it's still here.
yeah, but it's not going to be very warm unless you leave it out of the fridge.
it's all
Fine,
of the
but
milk, not a glass of milk.
He just puts the whole jug underneath a heat lamp. He's like, yes,
it's just on the
cook,
floor.
my child.
He puts it
Sometimes I
next
just
to
put it
the
on my computer.
he puts it next to the computer as a heat sink.
I
Right
have
next to
done
the
that.
out fan.
It's currently lifted up, so it spits hot air out everywhere under it. So if you
Uh,
put
So
a
if you were to
drink in
pour
front of
the
it,
milk
it'll
into a
get hot.
bowl, you could curdle it really fast under there.
Could, yes. Why would
Science.
I?
For
I could
science.
also just pour Coke or Pepsi into that milk and it will curdle it just the same.
Yeah, but
love
science
that
already knows
answer.
how fast that works. Does science know how fast it takes how long it takes a computer to curdle milk? I don't think so.
Playing different games. Yes, not
You
just
could
any
position
computer, but your
exactly
computer playing
your
different
computer
games.
under various workloads.
hmm
How long does it take to boil milk or curdle it?
Or
Make it absolutely disgusting. And you could petition
make
the
the
government
syrup
for a grant
the
for this. Then they'd pay you to do it.
you could put your old soda and then make syrup, evaporate it.
Yes. All sorts of variables here. I'm just saying.
Make sugar crystals and syrup and
See how computer milk helps with the forging process or hurts it?
computer milk. Is computer milk a good bonding agent in the forging
Just by
process?
trusting it for everything. There was actually a group of people who got a government grant of like some ridiculous amount of money
Oh,
to
some
find
of
out
them are
whether or not
stupid.
ducks actually like water. Yeah, whether or not ducks swim because they have to or because they like it.
And
And
It turns out they like it. But I'm just saying, the government gave them a shit ton of money to find that out. So there have been more meaningless expenditures out there than what can my computer do to this milk?
there's also probably much better uses of that money.
Yeah, there is, but if they're just going to squander it anyway.
That is valid. Maybe
I mean,
should-
you don't need that much to buy milk. You already have the computer. Your overhead is very, very low here. Okay,
Well,
the
what
rest of
about-
that money could be
What do
spent
I need
putting
the
it to
money
good use.
for?
You could take that squandered
buying
money.
games so
put it
you
to good
can
use.
do it under different
Oh, I have to be able
circumstances.
to pay. I'm gonna run it on Crisis, so I have to buy Crisis just so I know.
Yeah, you have to know.
Mhm.
You have to know. Also,
It's,
you have to buy
standard.
Diablo 2 to find out how the secret cow level affects the milk process.
Oh, okay, all right. So now we're getting somewhere.
Yeah, you could get government grant money for this. Come on.
You could get sponsored by a dairy farm. Maybe Woodabast
Right?
will sponsor you. Maybe his farm will.
They'll just give you milk. Be like, here, see how long it takes to spoil this under that PC.
I bet he would. He's really cool.
Have you ever
Only
had
other-
milk straight from the tank before?
He's
though?
in like
It's
Colorado,
delicious.
so he probably
Great.
could ship us milk
It wouldn't be a
Like,
that wouldn't be an
overnight
expensive
it.
ship either.
and
Yeah, it's not expensive. Heck, we could just drive down. All right, Aaron, road trip. Ready?
because like that night I
It's probably
stayed
where
up
we live,
way
like 8 or 9 miles from here, 8 or 9 hours from here.
8 or 9 miles.
Miles, yes.
that night I
Just
stayed
down the
up
road.
and chatted with him.
But I
So
walked
he's
over to, Colorado.
his family owns a farm, and it was struggling, so they converted to a ranch. And he's one of the ranch hands. Like there was a death in the family, and his aunt was like, "Hey, you want to come work on the farm?" And he's like, "And I got." So that's like why he's into the farm sim, and
Let's see.
he found
Eight
like
hours.
did you
8
see
hours
the
from here.
thing for uh the farm sim?
I haven't actually played Farm Sim on PC yet. I do have it though.
So
My wife has it.
he's playing. I don't remember the name of the map, but there's like mining. There's like 3 times as many animals. There's bananas. There's like fruit. There's like it adds a ton of different things to it. And like new things, and then the things that are there, it adds like 2 to 3 times more. There's like 2 to 3 times more animals.
Miss anything?
Steph, farming.
Yeah, so you guys you're only like 8 hours from here. Just saying.
Yeah.
I mean, like, there's a whole mountain range between us, but still,
8 hours is 8 hours.
it's only 8 hours, but it's only an hour and a half flight. But that's a lot more expensive. But you can get a flight from $48. Just saying.
Fly with milk back is the problem.
As long as it's under a certain quantity and you don't bring too many of them, I think technically the airline has restrictions that you can meet.
So I have to go and take 16 trips with 4 8-ounce containers a time.
Yeah, something like that. Or you just bring a bunch of friends.
That'd be very weird.
Just a bunch of people taking a flight to grab a bunch of milk and then fly back.
Just these like
I say-
shampoo bottle size.
And like
To
7
go.
people, the only reason they're even coming is because you need more people in order
We
to
need
get
more shampoo bottles.
at a time. Exactly.
Hey, what are you guys doing? We're nothing.
Don't worry about it. then you just see
like
all
it's
those
gonna be
bubbles, too.
so weird that someone at the airport is gonna be like, "Give me one of those bottles. I'm gonna open it and drink it." And we're gonna be like, "Damn, now we have to do another trip."
Damn it. Dude, that hurts my overhead. Now I gotta come back.
Wait, have you had someone in the airport like take a random shampoo container, open it, and say, "I'm gonna drink it"?
No, it would be great
But
is if
if
he
you
threw a
have
couple
like,
individual shampoos in amongst them, so he goes to drink one and he just gets head and shoulders. It's a
that's
grab bag. You never know which
that's
one it's
like
gonna
that
be.
game where you take the candies and all of them
The
are like
diaper
the
game.
nice ones, and then you throw in a couple that are the same color that are
Oh yeah.
some crazy flavor or like
Or
the
you get a
hot
bowl of
version of
M&Ms,
them. And
mix a bunch of Skittles in there with it.
You mean being
well, you just do a
Oh,
few. It's best if you have like 5 people, 7 people, and you just do like one or two crazy.
The most messed up one I've seen of that is somebody had a big bowl of M&Ms and they put in like a handful of Skittles.
Yeah,
That was
that's
messed up. Because
that's
you
messed
go
up.
to eat a small handful of M&Ms and there's a Skittle in it and you're like, "Oh god, what is it?"
Ruins the whole mouthful of chocolate.
It was funny to see people's
Mm.
reactions. Like they're like, M&M. M&M. That's a fucking Skittle. What the hell?"
Okay, so I would, no problem with a smile on my face, sort out that whole bowl. And then
Enjoy
if
all the fakes.
and then like if someone came in that I thought it would be funny if they ate one, dump it right back in, mix it up, let them have one, and then with a
Then go
smile on
sort
my
it again.
face, sort it out again. Because like part of my brain finds that like tedious thing relaxing, and I
The
can kind of
organization.
like turn it
It's
on and
cathartic.
off. Like I'm
It's
lucky it
cathartic. Taking
doesn't
an awful
drive
mess
me
and making it
crazy.
neat feels good.
Like, but like I can do it or I can not. Like how some people like once they start they have to finish, or they have
Yeah.
that OCD part that like I have a just enough of that I can play that game, but then I can just be like, eh.
it's good that I don't have that at all.
You
Never
would
Yeah,
just
happened.
sit there and
yeah,
watch
we
the
we
world
haven't
burn.
played that game at work before on a slow day and just drove every other employee around us kind of batty.
Oh no, it's also not like once a couple of people decided to write an entire secret messagey thing in an entirely different language that's not even spoken anymore and
Hey,
isn't
it had a good
anywhere else in the
run.
world. Yeah, sure. And then decide
It almost took over
this.
the United States, and then it was the world from there, baby. And so we were
Weird.
playing like on really slow days. We would like hide things from each other, and on one like really slow, cold, rainy day, and like nobody showed up, but
You didn't hide anything that day.
they had like scheduled people to work and budgeted for people to work, so we were working no matter what type of deal. And we hid something, and then we took turns finding it. And then we decided that it was such a good hiding place that we should make a map. And that didn't take very long. So then we wrote a little like riddle to go with the map. And that didn't take very long. So then we came like we were so bored. So then we came up with like
At this point, you're
more
just trying to
riddles.
fill time, and you're like, "Why won't these tests take longer?"
Uh-huh. And then like people went to lunch and like we came back at least I came back and they had taken all of the riddles and like part of it was just gibberish. So like
Yes.
as you're deciphering this, there's parts that are just like a line from a poem or like some BS that I say, like one of my lines, like because Banana had said so, but
Yeah.
something like that, and then another section of actual riddle. And while I was at lunch, I come back and they had converted it all and added to it into this other language.
Hey, but I don't know this language. I had avoided learning it just about every time I had worked there.
My friends and I used to keep a group journal, and every day we would take turns bringing the journal home and writing a little story in it. And then the next day, the next person would bring it home and they'd write a little story in it. And it became the most ridiculous collection of stories I think I've ever freaking read. They let me bring it with me while I was camping. I didn't stop writing in it the entire drive up there, pretty much. From New York to Maine.
Nice.
Just kept writing stupid shit. But that's about all the fun I ever really got into in school. I didn't really have that many zany stories. And then at work, I don't know, nothing really crazy ever got to happen because I didn't work anywhere fun.
This place is
Actual workplaces, it sucked.
like we have our super busy days. We have like a couple days where we do like 10,000 people, and
Of course,
it
you gotta have
is
those days.
nuts. But super fun, super high energy. There's,
If I
you
ever come
know,
out there, I'm gonna check out that spot. Just saying.
there's a
I'm
couple
there still.
like
I still haven't been
Karens
to
that,
Utah yet.
Around.
yeah, if you get
I
back
wanna,
over here to Utah, we need to.
I was
yeah,
like,
I
I'll
want to
pick
go
you
to
up, Aaron.
every state, and Utah is one of the ones I haven't been to yet. So that's definitely on the bucket list, just to check out that location up there, that heritage park,
Mhm.
for sure.
Yeah, it's a
So I'm
cool
into
little
that kind of
spot.
stuff. My wife is big into like heritage stuff, so she loves that stuff.
Nice. Well, then we'll actually be able to, like, you can go do like a casual walkthrough, and then she can
And then you
go
can get
back
to
and
walk through with us, and we'll tell
ask
you
a
every
thousand
single detail.
questions, and we can hang out for a little bit, and then yeah, then we can go walk through with you, and
Sounds pretty cool.
like,
Should be getting a car here soon. In theory. I don't know what I'm going to get yet. I still have to figure out my license. But I did take care of my suspension, so
nice.
I no longer have a suspended license. I just have to get a Colorado license.
Baby steps.
Yeah. But they didn't charge
Or
me nearly as much as I thought they would either. The state of New York could have charged me $500, then a court surcharge. They charged me $150.
Nice.
right.
It seems
Yeah.
like they've been pretty cool.
Well, New York sucks. I'll tell you that straight up. New York sucks. It's my home, but it sucks.
Well, just with like the court stuff, well, I don't know the judge's name,
The
the
village of Lancaster didn't have an electronic system. That's what irritated me. I had to pay them through the mail. Otherwise, it would be fine.
they
They
have
made it
that
real
one
easy.
really nice judge that's like getting them a ton of positive publicity for
Was
like
actually like
being
listening to the defendants and stuff and like hearing
mhm,
them out and going, oh, you're
yes.
not just a criminal. Got it. Okay, let's see if we can help you.
Not only that, he has like a little his own little slush fund that like him and the bailiff put together of like a couple $100.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
and then once he got the TV show, now he's got like 30
Plenty.
grand or something. Now he's like, yeah, send me all the
I
good
can
people
pay
because
people
I gotta get them.
royalties.
And he does. He's like,
That's
and
pretty dope.
and he gives them like a chunk of money sometimes. He's like, we're waiving this, we're waiving that.
Take some
I
cash.
can't
Back
pay
on
you this, but you have to pay me $300. And they start crying. He's like, but I want you to get a car. So here's 5 grand. Pay me the 600. Go get a car. Go get it insured. Go show me the proof,
and then just pay the
and
fine.
I'll give you $300 for gas money your first month. Like he's like so cool.
Like, look, I just want you to meet me halfway here.
Yeah, he's like, I just want you guys to like, you know, yeah,
Don't show that you're doing your
don't
due
show up
diligence.
and be like scammy and like if you had a hard time or he defers payments, people that are like, I can pay, I've just this happened and this happened, and but he's like,
I've got
I
other
make
stuff I have to
plenty
worry
of
about.
money, I need like another month to pay these things off because everything snowballed. We had all these family tragedies,
Unforeseen
and
circumstances.
I paid my brother's bill, and then I paid my sister's bill, and he'll be like, all right, well, I'll give you 3 months or 6 months to pay this off, and no fine, and they're getting like a ton of really good publicity, and it's like
Well,
that's
that's good. New York needs that. I'll tell you that. New York needs good publicity because their state hasn't seen a mass exodus like they've seen in the last 4 years in over 25 years. They haven't seen this many people just moving out of the state so quickly.
they kind of
Because the taxes are insane. Taxes
push
are
it
insane.
to
And
the
the police are corrupt. It's ridiculous in New York.
like make it so it's like they're squeezing everything that they can out of people to
Oh
live
yeah, they
there, and
nickel
you
and
have
dime the hell out
to,
of you in New York. They will nickel and dime you into the grave.
if you have the connections and you can make the money, then it's a great place, and if you get squeezed out, they don't care because there's
Yeah.
10 people to
You're going
replace
out
you
so
that
quickly because somebody else will just take your place.
just they're like LA and New York just have this horrible attitude that they can.
Yeah, like they're the most toxic environments to live in just with the people.
But
It's just
they
terrible.
just like
It's
chew
terrible
people
stuff.
up, and it's an accepted way of culture because there's so much opportunity in such a small space that so many people are forced to go there that there's 10 people to replace everyone that leaves on the average year, until
At
like,
those kinds of places, the mentality is that you don't move there unless you have a ton of money or you have no money.
or you have like,
And a lot of the people
you
who move
have
there
money
because they
and
have
you're
no
gonna
money
do it for 5
and they
years
think
or
they're going
10
to get their
years.
chance, you know?
And that's your chance, and you're gonna do a 5 year push, and if you make it, then you're famous, and if you don't,
Then you're done.
then you're done and you get the hell out of there because you just blew
Thousands
through
of people.
10, 15 years worth of money in 5 years. You just
It's
blew through your
basically
life savings.
it's a dream culling machine,
Mhm.
essentially. New York and LA, dream colors.
So it's like a Ponzi scheme. They just take people that like come in with like $100,000 and they bleed them dry, and there's a next person with a hundred thousand
At least
dollars with
Vegas
the
is very
dream.
straightforward about taking your money.
Hmm.
They're like, "We want your money. Come to Vegas." And you're like, "I think I can take them
That,
for some of theirs, but you can't."
well, but
Chances are
they're
you can't.
also learning that like the new Vegas is so like, I need to go. I haven't gone since like the beginning of the transformation. And
I've
I
never
would
been.
tell people, and they were like, dude, you're stupid. It's just about gambling and getting drunk. It's
No,
like, no,
it's
it
about
is
having fun.
not. It is about entertaining people. And
Vegas is about fun.
people, Vegas is looking at Disney going, we're missing out on that family. Yeah, we got those, all the bachelors, we got, we got these certain groups. We got the
But
people that drink too much, that are
it's a huge
gamblers.
demographic we're just missing.
But they're
The
like,
family.
Oh, picked up.
so if we can do food, yes, you're quiet,
Oh, sorry.
but
I'm doing sanding. I
not
got sandpaper and I'm
now you're
smear.
normal. I think you're probably just away from the mic.
I was right next to it. Like, can you hear this while I'm talking? Like, just the low
Barely.
Only a very, very little.
cracking.
Like,
Okay, good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
only a little bit. You're good.
I'm polishing. It's gonna be great. I have so much stuff to polish. It's great. Can't wait.
So the way I knew that this was my PC that came in the mail is because there was a special box inside the box with my surge protector in it.
Ah, that's useful.
It's got 6 ports, but then 2 of them are so like it's 4 that are side by side right next to each other, but it's a thick, like a big fat brick. On the other side is 2 more with a big space in between them so you can put like USB adapters down and not worry about blocking ports. And then there's 4 USB ports on it as well, so I can charge my phone right off of the surge protector. And my wife can charge her phone right off the surge protector because she's got a 10-foot cord.
nice. I got one that has just a cheap one, but I needed a new
They actually have a
extension.
sweet deal on this thing.
It's like,
They only charged me like $20 for the surge protector.
nice.
Which, honestly, I think it is worth a lot more than that.
Oh, but you're also buying a computer.
Yeah, so I got a good deal on it because I was paying a lot for all the computer parts.
Well, it's smart for them because it's like we can sell him this item that he's willing to buy at our cost and lower our likelihood of return on a faulty product.
Exactly.
So it's
Oh,
like
what?
a win-win. Like they make a couple more bucks off your sale, and
I just learned something so freaking cool. What? So the USB part on the end ratchets out with a cord.
Not a taser.
No, it ratchets out with a cord.
that
And then
sounded terrifying.
I can pull it off the piece that has the cord in it and set it on the desk with a little extending stand.
Nice.
That's so cool. They
You have
didn't even
to.
show that in the product description when I was buying it.
The secret bonus gift.
Yes, that is awesome. I'm with it. Oh no,
It's,
that's what I do with it. I clamp it to the desk. It's got little grippy things, and it
it's
clamps to the desk to hold my USBs.
It's those secret features that people discover like 20 years later that in
Right,
the
the thing you didn't know that a thing could do. Then the
did you
American
know a
Western
Coke
guy comes
can
by.
is supposed to be used like this? What?
What? Yeah, I've been using can openers wrong apparently for years. I didn't realize you're supposed to use it to cut the entire top of the can off instead of just the inside rim. But apparently that's a thing. Well, that is the dopest thing. I am so glad I bought this now.
It's always good when you make a purchase you're happy about.
Yeah.
And so I did a tournament and I made it to the last round of the semifinals.
Nice. Nice, nice. Getting that far is still pretty good.
I got carried,
I've,
but
I've
I
done one
lucked out
tournament and
and
didn't even make it to the second round.
had
That was how mine went.
one person that was. We've lost a person like halfway through. We lost our best person like halfway through.
They
But the
didn't come
other.
back.
Mm-mm.
Oh, that sucks because the game reserves the spot for them just in case they desynced and they're trying to come back. That sucks that they didn't come back though.
but another person came in. It was like in the middle of the second match, and like we were kicking some butt, just 2-on-3. Like they were like, "Damn!" Like I
Sometimes
don't
that's all it takes. You get rid of that extra person on your side, and then you can plan your attacks a little bit better sometimes.
know. The good person left, and just like both of us were like, "Damn, we gotta step up. We gotta." And like we were really hanging, like pushing. We weren't hanging. We were pushing with the 2-on-3. We had them running. We were pushing them. They were
I
like,
probably respected that.
dude, damn, yeah. In the chat, they were like,
I was like, damn, who's all stepped it up?
uh huh. They're like, take the shot. Shit,
Go
shit.
for it, man.
No, no. I'm sorry. You just see that over and over. I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. No. It's like it was a good feeling because I was like, we're out. I think we even won that one. I think they were up. And then we came back and won that one, and then it was like we went to overtime in one of them. It was a good like semifinal. We battled for it.
Nice. Nice.
The only thing that sucked was like I was like, well, I should switch games pretty soon. Maybe, Dpug said if you don't play as a team, you'll get knocked out of the tournaments really quick. Let's just end it. Let's go out big. Let's end it with a tournament, and then we'll play a different game. I gotta go pee. Depugs.
What? What?
It, it was not a quick
I
match.
got kicked out really fast.
He's all like, that's all I remember.
It,
I got kicked out
although
really
my
fast.
team was real bad.
Hmm.
Two of the guys were just chasing after it randomly. I don't think they had any idea what was going on the entire time.
They're like, how was your experience? He's like, awful.
It was pretty rough.
They pooped on me.
It looks
Ugh,
like I'm
something about
on
shiny metal. Ooh, so good.
95 for my tier pass
Nice.
out of
Wow.
Nice.
115. Looks like.
My rocket pass, I'm at tier 126.
Nice. Look at you sweats over here. No, I'm kidding.
Ow.
I say that knowing full well that I know people who are at like 500
Yeah, I
for
was
no
like, I
reason.
No, that's
only
my
play this
rocket
game with
pass.
you guys. Yeah, that's my rocket pass as well, is 126.
Been boosting it up again.
No,
He's just out here
just
playing
playing.
without you.
It's
Yeah.
I started with the rocket pass before you did, so I got that XP boost a lot earlier.
Mm. That'll do it. XP boost will help a lot.
I thought I was ahead of you at one point, though.
You were, but you didn't have the rocket pass at that point. Because you were playing a lot more. And
No,
then as
I'm
soon as I
just
leveled up.
talking about the rocket pass.
Oh, I
Yeah.
have no idea. It's very possible. I don't actually remember.
It's possible that you had been ranking up your rocket pass without actually owning it yet because you had played the game without buying the rocket pass at first.
Yeah.
And you level up your rocket pass whether or not you purchase it. Then when you purchase it, you get all the stuff that you had unlocked from the premium section.
I also went on some binge playing with some of those other guys.
It's possible he had
Even
already purchased the battle pass before you and therefore got a jump start on leveling it up. after you had already gotten to like level 20 or something.
Occasionally, he pays to tier his pass up and get more
Did
stuff
that once.
unlocked.
I
Also,
haven't done it recently.
I've done that one time on a game, and sometimes it's kind of worth it. Sometimes it's worth it.
but he also has a bunch more people to play this game with than I do. The people I play with are very random if they pop in.
Yeah, they're in the bedroom on my side. On your, they should be on in front of the bookshelf. Yeah. Yep.
Weird.
Sorry, wife came out for snacks.
It's
No.
so pretty now.
No problem.
So I got a new game. I say a new game. I reinstalled a game I purchased a long time back, probably a couple
What?
years ago now. The Hunter, Call of the Wild.
Ooh, the hunting game.
Yeah, did you ever play that?
I did at one point. My only problem with it was that you had to like buy random crap.
Yeah, you gotta
Like,
buy bullets, you gotta buy your guns, you gotta buy everything. You're a hunter.
but you had to like uh, I think I don't know what it is at now, but it was at a point where it was like you couldn't shoot anything else without like a large game permit, but that cost actual money.
Oh.
And I was like, why?
I think they changed that. Because I
Good.
can shoot anything
Yeah,
I want.
that's
I even bought a DLC for it. I enjoyed the game so
It
much
was
when I was
such
just
a
playing it on Game Pass.
stupid- it was such
Like
a
I was playing
weird
it
that
from Game
doesn't
Pass
sound
initially,
sustainable.
and then I was
It
like,
wasn't.
"This is a lot of fun." And then I purchased it for myself, and then I even purchased a DLC. I was like, "Screw it, let me get this whatever this like South American
What
resort one is. Let me get that, and then the lodge for the trophies. Let me get those things."
what they should have done was like purchase your hunting pass through our website and get a code, and it's an actual hunting pass for, your deer hunting license.
That'd be funny.
Not like
But
it
like
was just
making
so
you
weird.
buy stuff to play the game, that's
See, when I first started it, you start off with like a little bit of fundage, a little bit, and a rifle, and a decent amount of bullets, and a blind, like the basic stuff. They give you all of that now. So you don't
Good.
really have to give them money for anything. Because as you shoot
Good.
animals, you get paid in the game, and then you use that money to like buy new guns and new
It
bullets.
wasn't that way.
But it is now.
Good. It
Yeah.
was a stupid thing.
Well, that same company, that's Avalanche.
Oh, is it?
I think that's Avalanche. I don't remember who made that fucking game. Whoever made that one also made Generation Zero, though.
Gotcha.
The same company that did The Hunter did Generation Zero. So a lot of the wild life, or like a lot of the flora fauna
they move
kind of
stuff
features are
over.
about the same. So like when you're in The Hunter and you're crawling around in the grass, you'll leave a trail of bent down grass behind you. So will the animals. So you can track them through tall grass by following the bent grass. Same thing happens in Generation Zero. You'll push down the vegetation behind you and leave a trail. So those bots will follow you for freaking miles. It's so annoying. But it's a lot of fun.
Oh. So it's fun.
I was excited because they were made by the same team to learn that the bikes in Generation Zero have very similar glitch factor to the quads in The Hunter.
Sounds
So try-
dangerous.
Oh man, there's a lot of times if you try to get off it while it's moving, you just yeet yourself off the mountain, dude. Just boing, gone.
Mm,
Oh, here we go.
It always
Now.
reminds me of
Look at that sky blue Finnick.
is it like the
Yeah.
Skyrim, the cursed boots or whatever? And they would make you jump across the map. And
Right.
I figured out how to use them So you use one of the like potions of like so you can walk up air, so you float,
Hmm.
and then you just have to time it right. So like as you're coming down, you just pop one of those and then walk down and take them off. And I was like hopping around the whole world shortcutting, like, yeah, from this city you can get to this other city. You look the wrong direction and hop 3 times.
Just doing, doing, doing. Oop, there you are.
Mm-hmm. Because you could like jump again in the air, I think. You're just like supposed to jump forever and then die.
Just
They're
ah.
like cursed boots. You just find there's like some really strong wizard and you find him dead in some random location. And
I'm going to assume he jumped to his death.
yes, he tried to
Put on
get
those boots.
into enchanting and in
Didn't know what he was doing.
hmm
Poor little feller.
but there's supposed to be something that like you was a joke item or something that would kill you, and like I used them a lot. Is I figured out how to like get around the map. Just run and jump over mountains and like, and I used them like in game, so I wasn't like I'd been everywhere and done everything.
I've been everywhere, man.
And one of
I'm just
those
gonna keep
games I
doing this until we decide what to do.
was just waiting for you to.
Oh,
You said you didn't feel good. You wanted to take a minute to.
oh no, I'm just tired, but I've still got hours of being awake. Is the problem?
No, I thought you said the food was making you feel
Oh, it's making me tired. That's it.
like blah. Sometimes you don't eat for a long
Oh yeah,
time,
no,
and
no,
then
not there.
and then your body's like, oh, food. All right. Well, what do you think you'd like to play?
Uh, I'm tired.
Hmm?
What? If I refresh with dark mode. Hmm. Okay.
So what was that?
Something about dark mode. That's whatever Grumble's talking about.
No, I'm just
Did
wondering why the top of my web bar isn't in dark mode, but everything else is. Guessing it's just because it's the newest version of Windows 10, and I'm not used to that yet.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the page is in dark mode, but the address bar and my bookmarks are all on a white background. But I had like the OG Windows 10 before, so now I'm running off the newest version.
What are we doing?
I don't know.
What's next?
What are you doing?
We
At the
don't
moment,
know.
I am taking an old drafting set and polishing it because it's not shiny.
Well, it's usually why people polish things.
But I wanted it, but it's not like not. It's
In
it
between.
was shiny at one point. It was like a nice like sanded finish, but it's had a lot of time sitting somewhere, and it just isn't pretty. And I want it pretty.
Fair enough.
Oh, I need my glasses. Where are they? Eh, out of hands.
My wife is trying to be DM tonight.
Ooh.
Dungeons and Dragons group. I would play
Ooh,
with
what's
them, but
the
I
story?
just don't. I don't know. Just some random pre-built that she got off of Roll20 tonight.
Ah, all right.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they're. I don't really pay attention to what they're doing because I don't. God, I don't like half the people that she plays with. They're just irritating.
Okay.
Like they just rub me
Darn,
the wrong way. You know, I just get a bad vibe off them. I don't care if
Yeah.
she's friends with them, but like.
That
their
doesn't mean
personality
you wanna
clash.
hang
Yeah,
out with
they
them.
don't mesh with me. So, you know, they work for her. That's fine. I'm glad she has friends, but like, I can't be friends with those people.
Hmm.
Take things a little more seriously than they do, I think. It's probably because I'm almost a decade, almost a decade senior of most of those people. But it's fine though. I've got my friends. She's got her friends. And we have our quality time that we spend together without the friends. At least we share real life friends, you know?
Hmm.
Because we get along with the same real life people. But yeah, once we get a vehicle, we'll probably be doing some like weekend trips, day trips, and stuff. And Utah is only
Come
one
say
border
hi.
away, so
We'll go get lunch or something.
in New Mexico, where my buddy Josh lives, that's also only one border away. So like, he's gonna have to get ready as well. I already told him, hey, I'm gonna be stopping by. I've told him like a dozen times. As soon as I get a car, dude, I'm gonna come by and say hello. And he's like, do it. He's like, we have an extra room that you could sleep in. And he's like, and I have got 3 pit bulls, so I hope you're ready to love on some puppers. And they're the most adorable pit bulls too. They look like such marshmallows of dogs. Like they wouldn't hurt you.
Favorite thing about those dogs is they're just not terrifying.
They're not. They're
90
so
They
cute.
are exactly what their owners are like.
Yes. If their owner is a complete asshole, they're gonna be a complete asshole.
Hmm.
But they're
things
they're
are
such sweet
But
dogs.
but so are 90% of dogs.
Yeah.
They're
Well,
exactly like their owners.
The pit bull is just
No,
scary
Chihuahuas
because
can be
like people
terrifying.
think it's been used as an attack dog for too long. You know, I mean, and it has.
Well, they're a
The animal is a
alpha.
little fucking renegade.
They're a alpha predator breed. It's like, yes, but they're also a dog that's been, you know, domesticated for.
Yeah, they're just at this point they're a domesticated wolf.
Hmm.
You gotta respect that.
They bite harder than a lot of dogs. That's the
But like
only
every pit bull
difference.
I've known has just been a big old marshmallow. They're just
Hmm.
the sweetest thing.
They are, because they are an alpha predator, they are even more of a pack dog and smarter than
I love them.
the
I can't
average. That was
I
really
mean, my favorite
close.
dog is a pug, obviously, because they're the cutest thing on the planet. But,
with you there.
you know, pit bulls are just so cute and sweet, and I can't help but love them. Never been wronged by a dog that I didn't deserve to get attacked by, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I've been nipped a couple times. It was my fault. I got bit one time. It was my fault, but I still put him in his place, and he never bit anyone again. I saved his
Like,
life because he lived in New
Battleman?
York, and if you draw blood twice, that's an immediate euthanize. There's like no option. It's a required euthanization.
Yeah.
So he drew blood on me, but because I literally picked him up by the collar, flipped him over, and dropped him back on the ground into a big old snowbank, so he wouldn't get hurt, obviously. But I just went into the snow with him and just held him there. I was like, "Don't you ever bite me again."
Not an option.
He had the look of fear in his eye. He was like, "You just picked my whole ass up. Oh my god." He was a boxer though, but I saved his life because if he had bit someone else, they would have had to put him down.
And those are the nicest dogs.
I love boxers too. My parents do second chance boxer rescue. They did for a long time. So they get boxers that are like in shelters and they find them homes.
When I did landscaping, every boxer that was at one of the houses, we would have to like bring an extra person basically to play fetch with them. If
They are
you're not mowing the lawn or doing anything unless
unless the dog is distracted.
the dog is distracted, and that is a full-time job. So you get the
So
awesome
much energy.
like
They'll wear
rock
you out.
paper scissor. You get the start with the awesome job of trying to entertain the dog with endless energy.
That's great. I love boxers. We used to have a motorcycle tire for our boxer. And we would just chuck that thing down the hill and he would just haul after it. He loved it.
Yeah,
We
they
hooked him
have
to a tree.
so much energy. It is.
He would literally hang himself by the jaws off of that tire and just swing around on the tires. He loved that tire.
Friend had a pit that would do that. Have to go,
Tangled himself.
jump into like it was a rope or a tire that was attached to a rope, and it would jump on, and he'd have to go like grab her and pick her up and
Swing her around.
get her to quit.
Like, get off of there!
Uh-huh. Like she would not let go sometimes.
Yeah. Toby would make our dog's name was Toby, and he would make a game of it. If you tried to get him off of the swing, he would just start shaking his head and letting his body swing in circles under him. It's like, how are you gonna get me to let go if you can barely hold on? He's such a little bastard. I loved him.
This guy would throw a frisbee, get the dog down, and he'd have to have like a frisbee like right there, like either already in his hand or hold the dog and grab the frisbee and like here. But yeah, some of those breeds so much energy, but like they should be chasing down deer and different things.
My wife wanted to get one,
Tournament
and I was like, "Hun, we live in an apartment.
in
We don't have room for them to
10
get rid of their
minutes.
energy. It will break everything. I don't want that. If we get it when we get a house, yes, we can get a boxer or a pit or something, but like not until then. She wanted one while we live in an apartment. Not having it. I'm not gonna do that to the dog.
You have to really be committed to lots of walk time.
Yeah.
And not just walk time, but with those dogs, run time.
See, that's why it was fine for us to have them when I lived at my mom's house because that was a farm. We had 65
Mm,
acres of working land. We could just let them go.
hmm
You know, they had 2 acres of yard to just run around in.
I was watching like a bigger dog. It might have been like a Great Dane or like a Great Dane mix, but it was in like a small horse pen. And
Okay, one of those
by the
round ranges.
time it got no, it was like a grass, like it just wasn't a big area.
Okay.
And by the time it got up to speed, it pretty much had to like turn or brake.
Yeah, that's the problem. You got to have a big space so that they can really let go and just run.
And it was like it's a really cute video because you get all these little bursts of speed and then a funny turn because like when you're turning at high speed, that's super awkward. But like
Drifting dog.
uh-huh. But that's like what its option was either stop and slam into the fence or kind of drift and keep going a little bit. But it was like, yeah, those dogs, and then like when you just get a certain one that's like extra high energy that needs to run, doesn't want to run, needs to run.
Yeah,
Like, oh, that they
like
they
a greyhound.
they
They have to run. You can't just take them for a jog now and then. You've got to let them off the leash and just wonder when they're going to come back. Or give them a track to run on. Give them something because you cannot keep up, trust me.
hmm
You can't. It's not worth trying. You're not
my
Usain Bolt.
my little dog as a kid, we would run and like she would choke herself the whole time. She was horrible. She never learned anything about being on a leash. And she would like just run and drag you, and then at some point once you couldn't like run anymore, you would tell her to go home and drop the leash,
She would just run home.
and she would just sprint. And
That's awesome. I mean, at least she was smart enough to know where to go home. You know, there's plenty of dogs that I've seen that just completely screw the pooch on that one.
oh, she did that many times.
If our dog got out, we had to go and get him because he would not come back. That was the thing. He was kind of dumb because he was a stray who like wound up on a property. And then we took him in, but because he wasn't familiar with the area, because he was mostly an inside dog, he didn't know where to go back. So I had to keep going and catching his ass. I actually have big old scars on my knees because I had to keep going and catching him. And he was the same kind of dog. He would just yank on the leash the whole time. And I had just finally gotten him to slow down. And I was just starting to catch my breath, and he saw something and just went and just pulled me straight off my feet, knees first into the gravel on the side of the country road.
You either have to decide, are you holding on or
Well, I had let go, but just a split second too late. Like he had already yanked me off my feet at that point, and I couldn't catch myself in time. So knee first, just right into the gravel on the edge of the pavement. I still have a big old scar there. That's never gonna go away.
vitamin E?
Yeah? Does that make scars go away?
Can. Or reduce them to like so they're like way less noticeable.
Definitely give that a try, because it's like it's not one of those, kind of scars. It's pretty noticeable. It's a lumpy scar
hmm
because it got torn open while it was healing when I was at camp because I was a klutz. I tripped, landed in the dirt, just ripped it right wide open again. I think it took like 12 stitches the first time. They used like 30 the second time.
They wanted to make sure it wasn't no enough kin.
And I thought it hurt the first time. It hurt so much more the second time. I would not wish that on my worst
I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do a tournament.
enemy. Maybe the tournament is the kick in the pants you need.
What do you think?
I mean,
Where's Grumbles?
This game-
When is he playing?
I'm still on break from Rocket League.
Okay.
The guys that I used to main this game with, one of them made it a very, very, very negative experience for me to the point where, like, I just don't even want to face it still. That was a good shot. It's too bad that was just a little wide. That was a nice little catch on the angle there, though. Little boop.
You know, we play like everything very casual. Here we are getting beat 0-6, and
No, my worry is that I'll wind up getting his toxic mentality very quickly. I don't want that. You know, I want to maintain my positivity.
yeah, I'm just
Just wanna
saying,
get
like,
a little further away from that connection.
we don't play to be competitive or.
I
So
think I can get there pretty soon though, because I haven't talked to him in like over a month.
So you should avoid a lot of those type of things because you're not gonna have like that high stress, competitive.
I'm just that guy who usually kind of focuses on a game at a time. Like I
Hmm.
like to be a variety gamer, but I also like I pick my favorites, and my favorites change.
Mhm.
Right now, my favorites are PUBG and PUBG. Really, PUBG is my favorite right now. PUBG and Hitman. I'll give Hitman
Hitman's great.
credit. I love Hitman. But like those
Hitman
two
is
games,
another one
I'll
of my
call
favorites.
those two my favorites right now. So I've got the one for solo and the one for multiplayer. For a while it was Rocket League. I'm sure Rocket League will come back very soon though. I've been watching a lot of Rocket League streams, and I haven't been talking to the person who makes Rocket League a really negative experience. So, you know, I can't stand.
I know what you mean. You don't want to
If
be.
you don't like it, don't play it. You know, don't make us listen to you being negative Nelly about it. If you have something negative to say about the game, pick another game.
Mhm.
You've got tons of games, man. You don't have to play Rocket
Yeah.
But we did our group streams, and it's like he always wanted to play Rocket League, so I pretty much felt like my hands were tied. But I'll probably get that back going soon because I have been asked by many, many people to come back to Rocket League. Even though I'm not that good at it, they still like to play.
It's so much more fun as a group.
People you play with.
Yeah, it's
Not
the people you
the
play
game.
with, and I just needed to distance myself from the game and the people I played with just to really get that
Start
refresh,
fresh.
you know? Now I can when I come back to it, I can come back fresh and be like, all right, cool, all positive vibes, GGs. I know we sucked this match, but GGs.
That's how I do it.
These
I
guys are pretty
feel
good.
like
You gotta hand it to them. These guys are very good.
Mhm.
Yep.
And we're playing a team.
That's the outlook I try to have with it. You know, it might not be that you're gonna win this game, but damn, they've been practicing.
Yeah.
They've been setting up those passing plays real well. Your teammates just like, "I'm leaving."
They're a team. I didn't expect to get scored on.
1-9, I'm out of here. This is bullshit.
This isn't my loss. I forfeit.
Like,
Okay, loser.
screaming about. It was like he kept screaming, yeah, that. He was like, what a save, and yet he was at the bottom of our scoreboard.
Nice shot.
Just,
Nice
Okay.
shot.
just bottom fragging the whole time. It's like as soon as we get rid of him, suddenly we do better.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta get rid of the dead weight.
Mm.
He was in your way in that
Yes.
situation.
Sucking up all the turbos and.
Yeah, a lot of times those people will boost starve their own team and then talk shit.
And it drives me crazy.
It's like, oh, you should
Oh,
have been able to
oh,
save
oh,
it. Well,
oh.
I
We
could have
did it.
saved
We
it if
did
you
it.
pick up every boost pad on the map.
What
Oh,
up?
you're in the rule 1. Hey, Uncle Ruckus. He respects the rule 1. I'm with it.
He
Oh,
backed
he
out.
backed up. He backed out. Oh, he broke rule 1. 2 to 9, and you break a rule 1. God, that's shameful, sir.
Shame him.
Shame.
I typed too slowly.
Shame.
So tell him we won the match by forfeit. You broke rule 1. Now get out of here, losers.
Shame on you for breaking rule 1. Forfeit now. There was actually one time I was playing a game. I think it was with Rocket League. We were playing duos, and it was a scoreboard very similar to this, but we had the 10, and it got down to 8 seconds left, and we forfeited just to give them the win.
Mm-hmm.
Just to give them the win, you know, because it's not about the win. We're just like, we're trying to have fun, you know. We
Mm-hmm.
don't want you to feel bad because we just shit all over you. You know, that wasn't our intent. You just
We got lucky. We got.
not save the shots that we got lucky with, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unfortunate. We played a really good game this time, but usually we're not this good, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But we forfeited just to give them that win, and they sent us each a message. They were like, "Thank you."
Nice.
That's all they said.
I've-
There's thank you.
The coolest thing I've seen is I was playing with a random person. They like saw me playing on stream and gave me a follow, and then a couple matches later they're like, do you want to play with someone? Do you want to, or is anyone showing up? Can I hop in?
Am I
And
supposed to be there?
they were really
Probably.
good, and we played this match, and he typed in chat, hey mates, my buddies just got the game and I'm trying to teach them, and they like let me score some shots. They let me like they just practiced like aerials the whole time, and the guy I was playing with blocked the goals. And
Okay, so they were just
then
doing some freestyle stuff so that you could get
we
your
s-
practice on
we started as a match, and then
in a
like
real
in
game setting.
in a real game setting, and then in the middle of it he was like, hey, just so you guys know, my buddy's new. And they're like,
Brand new.
oh cool,
And they're
how
like, oh
new?
shit.
And they're like,
Sorry about
brand new.
that.
And you're like, oh cool, well let's do this. So they like did some, they passed to me, and like everyone
Clinic with you.
everyone on the team passed to me, and I took shots and I missed almost all of them. And then everyone stopped playing, and they let me win the game winning goal. And
nice.
then like the coolest part was the guy that I was playing with was like, hold on, go to main menu and wait for me. And then I was like, well, what were you doing? He's like, I gave them some items.
Oh, okay.
I
So
gave them
you
each
hooked
some
them up with some
items.
stuff for being nice.
Yeah, he's like, I haven't seen that in like months or years. That that really made
People
me
actually
happy
willing to help.
to see like such good sportsmanship. And so
And the thing about that is it's hard to find that in the Rocket League community.
Are we gonna
so
do
like
the tournament?
yeah, did you want to?
No, it's still second chance. May as well. We got 10 minutes.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go grab a couple ice cubes.
Okay, well,
I got
I'm
a celebratory
gonna go
drink
to
from
the
my
bathroom.
BKC.
I am going to.
You should do something like that too, because get whatever stuff you need,
I'm
and
gonna go
don't
make.
don't expect the whole 10 minutes. Be back in like 5 or whatever.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 1.
Yeah.
Back.
Be back quick.
All right, people, it's just me and you. I don't know. Let's see. What to do in the meantime? Maybe. I don't know. I don't even know. Maybe I'll download a game in the meantime. That could be nice. Yeah, I don't know. Cool.
It's a weird ice cube.
Oh,
Yeah. So I got a new silicone ice cube tray that makes like actual squares, but the bottoms are beveled like the top of a jewel face.
ooh,
Well, the top of it, because obviously, it's just a silicone tray, the top of it's just going to be flat ice in a square shape.
yes.
Well, one of these cubes has this weird, like, shark fin of ice poking up off the top of
Yeah.
it.
I love that. It's such a cool, weird science phenomenon thing.
What makes that happen?
Okay, hold on. I'm on it. Hold on.
I've never seen this before, but like it's a legit like shark fin of ice.
Google's not opening. Come on, Google, open.
But
Kind of
you've
ruining
seen
my
this
timing.
before.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's a high altitude thing that I've never seen before. Because I grew up in sea level. Grew up 350 feet above and at sea level. Like, I'm now literally a mile over that. So I've never seen
all right.
this happen.
It's actually like an entire thing. Hold on.
What I miss?
It's like if you want to know why it does that, I can help you with that.
I have a shark fin on top of my ice cube of ice that I don't know how
Okay.
it formed because it should be flat.
No,
And
that's
I guess he's
gonna
seen this
things
before. And
definitely don't.
there's this whole phenomenon involved.
Hey, look in the general chat. There you go. Oh, my GG macro's working now.
GG!
Should we see if your buddy wants to come play? He's playing doubles and
I don't even see
Utopia
him still.
Coliseum. I can invite him to the party
Ice
now.
spikes. Okay.
This is Veritasium, one of the bigger, like, science channels on YouTube.
So
Like-
yes? No?
Sure. Yeah, you could send them a message.
Invitation failed. That player's not a part of the registered tournament team.
Oh.
Not part of...
This actually makes sense. As I'm watching this actually makes sense.
It was like he has an excellent way of talking and explaining things.
Yeah, he makes this really, really simple. I like this guy. I've seen him explain a lot of things.
But he is a genius, though. There's very few people in the world who can get as many places as he can.
I didn't know about the 60-degree angles. That's neat.
It's an interesting skill to be able to talk about very complex things in like layman terms.
Yeah.
Like, what does he do?
Like it is a
Why aren't-
very cool niche that people are making a ton of money and becoming like influencers and
Let's see, what does he do?
so like being good at your field is like one skill, but being good at explaining your field
Mm-hmm.
and like you're okay at your field, you can be great at your field, but you don't need to be. And those people can go get your funding and be your PR people and
Here's the lovely thing. So he is, according to Wikipedia, his job is he's an Australian-born Canadian science communicator. That is his job.
He's an Australian-born Canadian science communicator.
Yeah, filmmaker, television personality, and inventor.
So he's a mouthpiece for science.
Pretty much.
Interesting.
But he
Okay, if you
also
have
was
the
a
gift
top
of gab,
student from.
find a topic.
Yeah.
Somebody wants to pay you to talk about it for their instructional videos.
He's got a bachelor's in applied science and engineering physics, and then he has a PhD in physics education research from the University of Sydney.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you are smart in your field, you don't need to be like the smartest. It helps to be brilliant, obviously.
Oh, of
But
course.
there's like this whole other little niche that people are figuring out, which is the gift of gab, and not just that, but the ability to explain complex things simply and in ways that more people really grasp the concepts and
And more importantly, in a way that does not sound condescending.
is
He
like
does a
a
He
really
makes
good
it
job of
sound
that.
like he's just trying to teach you something, and
Yeah.
here's a really easy way to learn it, instead of saying, here's something you should have already known. I've seen too many of them where people have that kind of attitude, but I like this guy.
so there's a lot of really cool people kind of popping out because of social media and
Alright, I
Yeah,
have
and
some
COVID
soda.
and
put
it's
everybody at home, and now we're all on the digital medias. Like, everybody has a stream now.
I pretty much chugged a
mm,
soda, and so now I'm ready. Let's party. I'm awake again.
Let's party.
You know what we could do though, since we have 3 minutes, is we could do one of these and yeah. All right.
So my
I should
favorite
finish
part,
this.
I know it's
Mm.
weird to say this, but my favorite part about this new PC right now is its positioning and the fact that it has tempered glass on the front. All I have to do is look to the right, and I can watch TV.
I need to take a picture of my work computer.
In the reflection on the front of my computer.
My-
Yes, it's backwards, but that's fine, because I watch cartoons anyway, so who cares? Also, it's interesting to watch one of the
I'm gonna
shows
put
that you
this
like really,
back.
really know
We're gonna do
inside
that.
and out. It's fun to watch it in a mirror perspective.
Alright. I'll be back. I need to put the milk away. I completely forgot.
We got talking about warm milk, and he never moved his milk.
we talked about milk for how long?
Like a solid 10 minutes. And then he forgot all about it.
I should pick a car that I'm better at.
But once I get everything finished setting up and finish doing my own in-home burn test, I should be good to come and join for gaming again. Once I get out of this PUBG kick that I'm in.
Alright.
Because the only reason that that it's an issue is that it conflicts with the time schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Because PUBG time starts about an hour ago to now-ish, usually. And it is going to be starting here soon, so I'm going to be heading out here in a couple minutes to go play. But once I get everything all finished setting up and everything, I'll be able to come back and play some more Scrap for sure. Because I play GTA. GTA is far more graphics intensive than Scrap is. Far more. And it was smooth as butter.
I need to do some GTA on this computer. I have it downloaded, but what a good game.
See, I play a lot of it on Xbox. I'm like almost level 400 in RP on Xbox. I think I'm like level 8 on PC. I don't play on PC very much.
Mm-hmm.
And my PC that I just upgraded from couldn't really handle it that well without like being super choppy and kind of framey while I was driving around. And that makes the game almost unplayable. It's Grand Theft Auto. 90% of the game is driving.
At high
You can't
speed
even
and
drive.
being able to react to cars driving out in
Yeah,
front of you
a
because
lot
you're
of times you're
looking
trying to
sideways
escape,
because you're shooting, and
or you're
yeah,
trying to chase someone. Like,
you're looking
there's
backwards so you can't really see. So
yeah, like you've got to be mindful of what's in front of you before you go rear view. Be like, all right, I got a good clean strike here, or a good clean shot here with nobody in front of me, and a good straight shot for about 100 yards. Look back, bam, 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 bam. Look forward, look back, bam.
so if you can't quickly,
I can do that with the controller.
if the computer doesn't keep up with it, then that's hard to
I did
do
that for a
that.
while, and it was real unpleasant.
But like, I learned very quickly, don't use the mouse to drive.
Yep.
Very, very, very,
Use
very, very
it to
quickly.
shoot.
My issue with driving
But
on the PC, though, driving games are far inferior on the PC when it comes to PC versus console, because your controls, your left, right, forward, and back, your WASD controls, have a toggle on or
yep,
off. There's no
that's
gradient switch there.
that's why this game's best on controller.
With the sticks and the triggers, you can turn gradually. You can accelerate gradually. You can't do that with a keyboard. Like that really hampers my gameplay a bit. But can you link a controller to a Rockstar Launcher GTA 5 on PC?
Yes, you can.
Excellent. Then I will be doing
I was
that.
like, because I have my Xbox One controller connected to it just for GTA
I
and
will
Hitman and other games like
absolutely
that.
be doing. Oh, see, I'll play Hitman with the keyboard and mouse. I don't mind that. I'll do that.
I played it all on. I play. Let's
I
see,
played it originally
Borderlands.
on the PC, so.
Yeah, I played all of it on PC, but still, I play it with controller.
But now
Or
I have
maybe
the new version
I
of
might
the
have
original
some.
Hitman, the remastered version, the
Oh,
metal collection, metal book, steel book. I
ooh,
have that for Xbox,
dang!
and I have that collection on PC from Epic Games Launcher. So I'm gonna play on PC because I've been playing on Xbox, and I'm gonna see how much better it is with the new PC parts versus the Xbox One S parts. Because like it looks pretty good, I play it on a monitor as it is, and it looks pretty fucking good coming from the Xbox because it can display in 4K. But I want to see what this 3060 can do. I want to pump its graphics to max.
If you need a heist, buddy, let me know.
Oh, for sure. For sure. But on PC, it's going to take me a long time to get that far.
Oh, I know.
How
I
big
was
of a
like,
file is
I'm
that
not.
game?
GTA I bought it on Steam
Let's see.
originally.
I have it downloaded. Let me just check.
I think it's like 98 gigs.
Look file 98 exactly
Yeah, because I
98.08.
just installed it today.
Hey,
Yeah, that'll do
Caster. Hey, Caster, you want to hop on? Can you join our team? We're doing a tournament.
Maybe.
What I've
It
installed
will
so
be
far, though, is
close.
Scrap Mechanic, GTA 5, and Empyrean Galactic Survival. Because Empyrean is one that I really want to try. On my old PC, I had to nerf the hell out of the graphics, and it still like got super laggy after a while.
Gotta hurry.
I want to see what 32 gigs of RAM and a 3060 Ti can do to this game.
Right, so we already joined the thing. It's generating the brackets in 50 seconds. Is it too late for you to get you on the team?
Good question. Try inviting me. Let's find out.
I don't see you,
Can't even
David.
see. I don't even see. I can. No, I'll invite your. You're not part of a registered tournament team, so can you register for the tournament?
Nope.
Oh.
It's seconds, anyways. You said you didn't want to.
Second chance is a bit difficult, anyways. That's unfair though. It should let me join as long as you're not in the bracket yet.
Yeah, it hasn't generated the bracket for 5 more seconds.
Ignore that.
All right.
Hello, Caster.
That was a mistake. Ignore that. How are you
That was,
guys?
that was close, but I ignored it.
I'm doing all right. How are you?
I'm good. I see you got a new PC. What parts are in it?
What parts are in it? 3060 Ti graphics card,
Uh-huh.
i7 10700K hyper-threaded CPU,
Okay.
240mm liquid cooler for the CPU only. I didn't go full hard lines.
Could have gone
But
soft lines.
I have one intake fan, 6 outtake fans. It's like all negative air, and the case has a PCIe slot that I can mount my graphics card vertically if I want.
Oh, most cases have that. You just need a riser.
My old one didn't. I had such an old PC, dude. It was made with such old parts. But this one, I can mount that bitch vertically if I want to. I just have to buy a riser cable.
I don't really
I
trust
think it
riser
actually came
cables.
with one, because what I did was
It probably did. There's probably a
I
box
got
that
the
has
mod.
it.
I got the mod cables, the cable mod cables, so like they're all woven. But they gave me all of the cables that came with it that they didn't use because they used different cables. They gave me every single thing from the boxes of parts, like all of the paperwork, every single thing. Even a cable mod cable they didn't use. That's a 6-pin to an 8-pin. Or no,
I'm
an 8-pin
assuming-
and a 6x2.
I'm assuming that since your case and your AIO are both iBuyPower, you bought it as a pre-built.
It was an i7 configurator, but I customized all the parts.
But it's a pre-built, right? Like you didn't go. and get
No, the
parts
pre-built
and
was
build it yourself?
$1,700. I upped it to 22.
That's
I
still a
custom-
pre-built. You didn't build it yourself. It's a
No,
pre-built. I'm
I
not saying
upgraded everything. I upgraded everything.
that's fine, but it's still a pre-built. The point of a pre-built is that you buy it from the company and it arrives.
Oh,
built.
I chose. Yeah. So yeah, they built
That's
it for
fine.
me.
Yes,
Yeah,
it's
that's
a
fine.
pre-built.
Yes.
I'm
It's
just
a
I'm just asking that because I'm
it's a
seeing that the
custom
part
pre-built.
brands are the same.
Yes, but it's a custom pre-built.
Yeah,
I did
that's
buy
fine.
I did get the iBuyPower fans only because they were cheaper. My wife got a different brand of fans because she didn't like the iBuyPower logo on it.
Wait, so you have 6 RGB fans.
7.
Where's the 7th?
I have 2 on the top, 1 on the back, 5 on the front. So actually 8.
Well, no, the two on the 240 rad doesn't count because you're just stacking fans. That's not how that math works. So you have 3 on the front, 3 RGB on the front.
In the front, and then 2 are behind that, attached to the back of the
Yeah,
radiator.
2 are behind to the radiator. You're just pushing excess through there.
And then 2 on top and 1 in back.
Yes. So it's actually a nice looking PC.
Yeah, thank you.
You need to turn all those lights to blue, then the cables match.
They actually did give me a riser cable. It's very, very small though.
Yeah, makes sense. Honestly, I think the only thing that your case needs is a little bit more blue, like when the lights are off.
I just set it to the digital wave, just because I wanted to see what it looked like, and I thought
This
it looked
could be
cool.
quick.
No, I mean when the lights are off, because you have black and blue woven cables, but like the rest of the case is just black.
Yes.
You need like some random blue decals.
I can
although-
set all of the case lighting to blue and leave the fans on digital wave though.
That might work.
And I can set the RAM to blue, but I like the RAM being a green pulse because green is that's my channel color. That's my channel color. I gotta have green in there somewhere. Green and gold.
One day I'll be able to afford to make a PC like that. For now, I will rock mine.
Oh shit.
It is a nice looking setup though.
This one. They gave me 2 RGB apps. One for the strips and one for the fans.
Which ones? Is it Aurora and what's it called?
IQ and RGB Fusion.
Oh, Fusion and IQ. Okay.
Yeah.
What brand is your RAM?
RAM? G-Skill, Trident Z.
Okay, that's why it's not Corsair.
Yeah.
I-
I have Corsair
Alright.
Node and a
Better.
Corsair
We can actually focus now.
Corsair light strips, but I think that's really the only Corsair.
Yeah, that's fine. I think Corsair uses Aurora. I'm not sure about that, but I know that just the more different brands you have, the more apps you need.
It's on Marquee right now.
See, I could send you guys a picture of my PC, and you wouldn't know it's a gaming PC unless I showed you the inside. Cause my PC's in a Define R7 metal edition, so it's just all black everywhere, and there's no glass window or anything. It's just a nice looking PC case.
There we go. Blue marquee actually looks pretty solid. Yeah. Probably turn that brightness down just a little bit though.
So what are you guys doing right now? Depugs and Banana, you guys are doing a tournament, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you
It
doing,
looks
Roblox?
like it'll be pretty quick.
I'm just installing everything that I need installed.
Oh yes, that would take a while. What did you do with your old PC?
I still have it. That's the thing. I still got it right here because I want to figure out what the hell's wrong with it and at least get it working like to a functioning state again so that I can maybe try to resell it once I clean it up or at least part it
wrong
back
with it?
out. It keeps turning itself off. And I've got it down to the point where I'm almost positive it's the front panel. I'm almost positive there's a bad connection somewhere in the front panel and it's causing a short, which is making the whole system turn off so it doesn't fry anything.
Why don't you just unplug the entire front panel and then
Oh,
turn it on?
I didn't want to do that while that was my only PC. Now,
Oh,
like now that I've got this one, now I can take that one apart and see what the hell's wrong with it.
you should do a stream of just you figuring out what's wrong with
I've
your
been digging around with that old PC, like, what the? Why are you broken?
What parts does that PC have?
I upgraded the graphics card. It's got an old 8-year-old or so CPU, an AMD FX 8350.
Like, yeah, the
Mute
8350.
Castro grumbles. I'll mute them after, but I'm like,
Should we go into just chatting? to
cannot keep
discuss
track
this?
of any of my thoughts otherwise.
Yeah, we can move to another chat. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, let's just
Huh?
hop over there for a minute.
What?
Don't bug me, it's all, like wizards talking.
It's okay. They've moved to. They've moved to just chatting.
It's all just Clark Tech to me.
We'll drag them back here in a minute. Like I cannot understand a single thing that's going on. There.
You understand what they're saying, but you can't think about it, so it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, it's like it makes
Where
sense.
me, it doesn't make sense, it's just...
Well, the problem is it makes sense because since they're talking about it, my mind immediately thinks like, oh, this is information that I should be paying attention to, so I'm
You know that.
Well, yeah, so I'm picking more up from what they're saying than what's going on in the game. I'm like, I don't really want to hear software. Like, I know that you've got software for your RGBs, but I'm like, too many things. I can only focus on so many things.
Mm-hmm.
And luckily, well, not luckily, thanks to all of my different jobs, I've had to focus on, learn to focus on listening to others while doing stuff, but not focusing as well while doing it.
Turn around.
So yeah, this is what my tournament was like. It was literally, it was one round and then I was out and I was like, ah, that sucks. Sweet. Going well.
We did a thing.
Alright. Let's move them back in here. Let me unmute them both.
580 or RX 580X 8 gigabyte. So once I had that plugged in, because the 750 Ti doesn't require any additional power cables on it. You just plug it in, like that's it. The other one required more power cables, which means it's drawing more power, and my power supply couldn't keep up anymore.
Yeah.
'Cause I was running 2 monitors, and I was running the 750 Ti, and I'm running old parts, so like they're drawing, and my cores were they're overclocked at like 4,000, so they're drawing more wattage than they're actually supposed to. And when we tried to clock them down, the PC wouldn't post. So, it's not a great situation. It is what it is, but like the PC worked for almost 2 years. It worked.
Hey man, that PC that you just gave up is better than the one I'm using right now, so it's not that bad.
Hey, I mean, if you need some parts, I might have them.
Even the hard drive.
You
Well,
wait,
or
what?
maybe
did
the
happen
front
to that?
panel.
Oh, you
No,
put
The
the
because
front
front.
panel.
you can pull out all of your drives and just plug them into your new PC.
Yeah, I
We
could.
tried that earlier.
No,
What happened?
that's my external hard drive that's USB powered. That, for some reason, my new PC will not read, and I think it's because it's formatted to the original Windows 10, and the new Windows 10 won't recognize it.
That's unfortunate.
And now what I'd have to do is plug in my old PC and somehow buy a new drive that's formatted to the right, and somehow transfer that information over to a differently formatted drive. You know what? Basically, I lost all that info,
There's
which
got to
sucks
be
because
some
that's my editing
program
portfolio.
to do it.
But if I have to, now that I have the new system, I now have the hyper-threaded CPU. I can do a lot more editing, a lot better. So I can
Banana,
just
you're
start
the leader
building a
now.
new portfolio.
Do I need to have a goop car too?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
If you don't have a
Does it
goof
have-
car, you've dropped the
Do I
ball.
have to get one that's like sleek like yours?
Up to you.
The car
which
can
one
be
do you
of
think
your
have?
choice. The goop is a requirement.
Okay.
Mhm.
I can do this.
I like that sky blue Fennec though. Where'd
And
you cop
We
that
bought
at?
it.
Oh, you bought it?
bonuses for bananas, obviously.
Ooh. Is that the Massimune?
Yeah.
That's a nice car. With the goop! The blue goop. I like that gold tone you got going over there, Caster.
It's supposed to be a sandstorm tone. It looks
Okay.
gold because of the blue, and I don't
Okay.
know why.
Yeah, it's probably the lighting in the arena isn't helping either.
Yeah, but when like this car's themed around the Twitch car, so like the Twitch wheels you got are a goldy brown and a blue, so both colors are just blue and brown.
Okay. Okay. I like it. It looks
The
good.
swap should show up at some point.
Ooh, that's nice.
Yeah, so
So-
it's just basically the
With the
same
blue
colors.
goop, that's actually really solid with the blue goop. I like that. Those are some pretty clean cars there.
All right, what are we playing, boys?
I don't know. And what do we want to play next? I'm
Up to you, you're
almost
the
at 3 hours at this game, so at some point I'll want to hop over. Still
Well,
having
pick a
fun,
game.
but
Pick a game mode. It's up to you.
Oh,
are you
I can
done?
set my case lighting to change color depending on the core temperature of the box.
Nice. That's would be actually really nice, and then you'd kind of know. Like you could set it to go from green to
I
whatever to
changed the
red.
green to blue, but it's blue, yellow, red for 20 degrees, 40 degrees, 60 degrees Celsius, and that's actually based on the CPU.
Nice.
I can set it to the motherboard though. That's cool. Case lighting will tell me what temperature the CPU is.
All right, Pug. Tell me when you're done messing with your car.
I'm gonna go with an icy blue for 20. A dark
Almost.
blue for 40. And like a purple for 60. Yeah. That looks good.
All right, party.
Excellent. That was a good idea, Caster. Blue lights for the case. I hadn't considered the lighting or the color of the the wires should match the color of the lighting. Had
A
not
red and a
considered
blue
that at all.
theme going on mine, but that's about it.
I'm gonna get some of those cable trainers though for this CPU cable because it's a, you know, it looks good, but it could be neater. Just gonna go to lttstore.com real quick, guys. Hang on.
Ow.
Hold on, I just gotta go to pimpmycomputer.com.
Well, no, LTT is Linus Tech Tips.
Mr. Tips.
Yeah, he sells stuff like
The
that.
YouTuber.
He's how I learned how to build a PC, so when I take this thing apart, I'll know what the hell I'm doing.
Do you watch all of them?
I've watched almost every video he's ever posted on his channel now. Or at least the ones that are currently there.
Besides LTT, who else do you watch?
I've unfortunately watched a little bit of Bitwit, and he disappoints me a little bit. Because he doesn't seem to, like, he doesn't really tell you what he's doing or why he's doing things. He just kind of gives you a half-assed showing of what he's doing. But mostly
Hey,
just
if you want to see what not to do, go watch Jay's 2 Cents.
Oh, Jay's 2 Cents, I've seen him, and I've been like, this guy. He gives me a weird vibe.
I got an
See-
assist because you kept hitting me with the puck.
He's
So
just
they were like,
bouncing it off
an
of you.
assist! Yeah, that's what that is! Way to go!
Nah, see, Grumbles, if you want to
Thunder-
know what not to do with your PC, just watch his videos.
Okay, yeah, no, I've seen some of his ridiculous stuff.
Well, yeah, it's ridiculous stuff, but it's like none of it's like either him purposely breaking things, it's just pushing limits.
Yeah, I saw a video where he was building a PC for his daughter. I was like, God, I hope you do this right.
Oops.
I don't think he sells cable trainers. That's disappointing. Damn
Go-
you, Linus! You've let me down for the first time.
They're putting too much budget into the Hydro Flasks.
Yeah, well, they do sell the cable ties. They sell the ties. They don't sell the cable trainers, and I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair.
Are they customizable?
They just say LTT on them.
Can you
Now,
get your
see,
colors in
if-
it?
I wonder if there's an online shop that'll allow me to make my own cable tie merch.
Maybe?
Maybe, because if I start doing PC build streams, or like PC maintenance streams, shit, maybe I could sell PC parts. With
Do
my
it as a
logo.
If I had
business.
I had a use for him, I'd buy him.
That'd be cool.
Or at least I'd consider it.
Maybe we'd put a banana logo on it, get you to try and build a PC for the first time.
Like, it's
Grumbles,
on
you look-
fire!
He plugs it in. Oh no, it's burning!
Now, how can you make can you request some that are accustomed to I want to put a flamethrower in mine. Is what I'm getting at.
See, he wants an electric
He,
flamethrower, though.
he wants
He's
to
got,
cook
no,
got a
I'm gonna-
computer with a robotic arm. that
cooking
has a
with
tiny
deep
little fucking-
hugs with a
it's got a tiny little
flamethrower.
Brûlée torch on it. Just
It's gonna be great. Or have it every now and then. It will dispense hairspray, and I'll just have a
Oh.
lighter that's next to it.
no, it has an axe can, obviously.
Ooh, that'd be cool. Well, I don't want it to smell like axe in
and
here.
it'll smell like
Burnt
burning
axe.
I don't need that.
What do you mean? You don't want to smell
Oops-centered.
burning
Banana,
bacon?
that's the wrong way.
No. Sounds really unpleasant.
You don't want to smell like a high school gym class?
No.
On fire?
On fire.
A
All I
burning
really-
locker room?
All I want is I
On
want,
fire?
it'd be really funny to have a stream, and then every 10 minutes, the flamethrower goes off in the background, just a ball of fire.
What's wrong? My computer's acting a little funny.
Maybe that's the sub notification.
Just pyrotechnics.
Yeah.
Just got little sparklers. They
Some people do little crazy things. I go all out and I will just.
He's just got a Kevlar
balls of
coated
fire.
room that he's in.
I'm gonna go start streaming in the
Showers pouring
blacksmith.
out of
Okay,
my
I hate to
computer.
say to fake it, but I think you set up a fake case, and
I tried.
Right? It's not a real computer.
mhm.
You just got a power supply hooked up underneath the desk, making the fans light up so that everybody thinks it's a real computer.
And then you could have it like melting the case.
The whole computer melts.
Well, what we could do
And
is
you're still streaming, and they're like,
We're
"Ow!"
gonna have to end the stream soon. It's getting kind of hot in here.
Rumbles. Next, if you do end up here, just go to like a doll. I don't know. I don't want to say a dollar store, but like a DI or something, or a thrift shop. Just get a crack case or something, and we can go to my work and
Do the
literally just
forge,
melt
right
it.
at the forge.
Yeah, do it. Just a forge burning.
That'd
Hit
be
it, Ennis.
amazing. And then we could stream that shit live.
Yeah, that
Hmm.
would be the best part. Is you could just casually be sitting there, and nobody would care that it suddenly bursts into
Oh
flames.
no, see, here would be the best part though. Go to a thrift store, right? And get a shitty computer. Just buy the whole computer, right? And then make it look like get it running, get it to post, get it to play a game. And then I'm just like casually sitting there playing a game, cameras watching the computer melt.
Like,
Play till the
Yeah,
Like
till
play
it
Minecraft
till
melts
it
down.
dies. Yeah. Hardcore Minecraft until the computer dies.
Can I beat Minecraft before my computer melts?
You know, I would if I saw that on YouTube, I would most.
That would be the
definitely
most
watch
Someone
it.
already did
clickbaity
that. Someone-
video.
It's
Someone threw a TV in the oven and had to beat the game before the TV melted.
Well, but this is
Oh,
like
but see,
this
that's
is
not as
different.
expensive as melting a computer.
This
Okay.
is I'm straight up taking a computer and melting every single
And
part of
putting
it.
Putting the whole
Steel,
thing in a
gold,
forge.
doesn't matter what it is, it will melt.
It's all gone.
How hot that- we could do, yeah. I guess we could do a coke forge.
I did see the video. The one Linus Tech Tips video that honestly made me laugh the hardest though is the one where he got the guy from the Electro Boom channel
Oh, I love Electroboom.
to come and see if they could destroy a RAM stick with static electricity. Long story short, no, they were unsuccessful in destroying the RAM stick with static. They tried to touch it in every single spot possible using like an electric device that you put against your arm, and it creates a static signal in your finger. They tried setting it to ridiculously painful limits too, and nope, couldn't break it. Computer posted every time.
Ah,
You
that
know,
didn't work.
now that now that this is in my mind, I'm totally on board with this.
And they were like, don't think that this means that you don't need to be safe about static when you're working on your computers, you know, but like,
You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
what else is interesting,
apparently this no-name brand of RAM is really durable.
you know,
Yeah, Deepugs. Have you noticed that we've scored more goals on our own goal than they have?
yeah.
Hey, contribution is
Okay,
contribution.
Sorry, I just had another thought. Mostly this is towards Aaron, but this is could be very entertaining. We haven't shot the cannon at all, so we still have a full like budget's worth of black powder.
Oh,
What could be more fun than sitting it in there, and then like welding a small box in there full of black powder, and it just explodes in the background suddenly. That could be fun.
Oh, guys, gotta end stream. The PC blew up.
You'll just be
it's
sitting
on
there and
fire!
just
It's
be-
on fire! Kaboom!
Or we could just drop an
Game
angle
ends.
and that would be fun. I think it'd be even better is you should have two streams going. One is you have someone like actually streaming from the computer, so the stream just ends. Just literally just ends.
And the other
and you have
person
everybody else
with
watching.
No, what the fuck? I try to have a tab open for somebody else who's streaming right now, who I mod for, and I can't see anything. But apparently everybody else can. What?
Reload.
refresh.
No, I have, but like it's still just a black screen with a big thick white bar across the top. That's weird. I've never
Are
seen
they
this before.
actually streaming?
Yeah, no, she's streaming.
It's-
Everybody else here in the chat can see
It's
her,
talking
can
at
see
you.
it, but I can't. That's bizarre.
Have you
Unfortunate.
tried closing the whole website and reopening it?
I will do that, but that's going to force me to drop your tab, Banana. I'll bring it back, I promise.
It's fine.
Luckily,
Yeah,
I'm
you got
past
the
the
preset
point
from the
where
store,
I
right,
don't
Spencer?
need to worry about my numbers as much.
Hey,
But
it's not about
I'm
whether
I
or
still
not
appreciate
you
it.
worry about your numbers. It's about me showing
I'm
that
like a gold
support.
2, so
I
it doesn't matter.
appreciate it. It does hurt my ego when like
Did you get the
I
free stuff from
stream
the store,
for
Spencer?
hours and no one watches. But
Yeah, when I load her page, I can see it for a split second, and then it's just black screen. What is
weird.
this?
But you can see mine.
Settings. I can see yours. Yeah, absolutely. I can see everything that's going on your screen. Hang on.
Banana, we can play anything besides Rumble.
I
So
might
Rumble?
have her set to a wrong setting.
Anything
Rumble.
besides Rumble.
Why? Why not Rumble?
Because I
Anything but
can't carry a
Rumbles?
1v3.
Oh.
Well, we're good
Hey,
now. You don't have
hey,
to carry. We'll
We're
carry
Banana,
you now.
Banana
We're
is
Rumble.
gold in Rumble.
I'm platinum in Rumble.
I am what am I? Oh no, I'm still Platinum 3 there, but I used Diamond a while ago.
Oh,
So,
of course.
so yeah, because Rumble's the one game mode where I get to have fun with it.
Okay.
People are too serious and casual.
Well, yeah. That's kind of the point.
Get it, D-Pugs, get it.
Way to go, Deepugs!
Good enough. Great pass, thanks.
You tell yourself, great pass.
Sometimes you're proud of your past. Like, hey, this is a great pass. Appreciate it. I was calling out all my great passes, like, as I passed them.
Alright, guys. I'm going to get out of chat here, but I just wanted to let you know I do have my PC. I got Discord loaded. It's working. I'll get everything else. Yeah, you know that. But I'll get everything else loaded up, and we'll be able to game together again very, very, very soon.
Nice.
Join the Discord call if you've got Discord working.
You know, I thought about that, but I was like, you know, these guys.
Lame.
Well, what if they ever given me?
I mean, come on, that's a weird combination, right?
Hey, I'm a magical ninja. There's a difference.
Caster ninja. See, what I thought that meant was that you were a broadcaster, because as a guy with a radio voice, I must say you do also have a very pleasant voice.
We can go with that too. It depends
You
on how
do.
you look at it.
You do. You've got a very good announcer voice. Like, if you were like up on all, I'm sure you are up on more of it than I am. On like the Rocket League esports shit, you could
I
be
do not watch that.
caster
I cannot.
for Rocket League games. I'm just saying,
Center.
like, if you knew how they talk about it.
Nah,
What you
Grumbles,
could do
I
is-
can't do that because I always forget when the matches are.
Well, no, but then what you could, as with
You
the voice
just-
that you have, you could announce other tournaments. Like, if you could set up a tournament and do a stream of being the announcer of all of these
Caster
different
announce our
playing each
game.
other in the tournament. That would be a caster stream right there. I'm just saying, it's an idea
Hey,
for
maybe.
the brand.
Have you
Cast-
guys even seen my status?
Because you've got the voice, man.
Caster,
As a
you
guy
need to
with a
come
radio
in
voice, you gotta
and
say you've got a radio
You're a
voice.
magic lurker?
Yes, I'm a magical lurker. That's the translation.
Oh, jeez.
See, the magic part depends on the game I'm playing.
But because I watch my buddy Josh play Rocket League enough, I associate the word caster with broadcaster.
Yeah, that's also a thing, but it
I
depends.
associate it.
When I first
Dungeons
heard
and
them
Dragons.
saying caster in his streams, I was like, you mean like a magic wielder? Like a mage? What are you talking about? Like, this has nothing to do with Rocket League. And then they're like, oh, no, a broadcaster. I was like, oh, so like an announcer. Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
Like, I associate it with Dungeons and Dragons.
With magic,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes. With
Me
like
too.
you're a magic caster. Yeah.
me too. That's how I associated it first, immediately. But then I've grown so accustomed to the whole Rocket League community using caster as broadcaster that I wasn't sure what your name meant.
It means whatever you want it to mean.
He is the
So it's like
broadcaster
Wang
ninja.
Chung. It's like Wang Chung. It means whatever I want it to.
Guys, I'm a caster that never talks. That's the where the ninja part comes from.
You just use jutsu.
Are you sure you're not just a streaming
Are you
service, then?
Naruto?
Nah, guys, it's you know those streamers that only use like the bots to talk for them. That's where it comes from.
Oh, the speak to text or the text to speech ones.
Yes, it's a TTS caster. That's what I am.
Okay.
Actually, be really funny.
You have to sound a little bit more digital. So what you need to do is record everything you would ever say, and then play it back in 3 different tones at the same time.
That would
Just
just
Sure, there's a
every sentence
mod
you
for
would ever
that.
say and record it. That's all.
or just have an auto tune program
Yeah,
do
get
that.
an
for
auto
me.
tuner. Or just swallow a computer like Finn the Human did.
I'm a pass on that. I don't think I have enough magic to protect me.
We can melt it if needed. Make it
Yes, we'll melt it. We'll make it into a nice smoothie. I don't know how smooth it'll be, but
smaller. Well, we'll then use
That's for
hammers
you to
and
decide.
smash them. Smash into a
Yes.
nice paste. Aaron, that's the wrong way.
Okay, that way.
I watched a video one time of some dude who was doing a Twitch stream, right? It wound up being a YouTube video, but it was a Twitch stream.
See, I
This
had
dude
a
was
plan.
building a PC for a customer. Okay,
Yeah, people do that.
someone
There are a
paid
lot of
him.
people that just build their PCs on stream, and that's
Yeah,
that's
well, the
their
thing
stream.
that bugged me was that somebody paid him to build this PC for them, and like he talked a whole story about how this guy went for, like, he went for aesthetic instead of function because he wasn't planning on using it for anything particularly intensive. He just wanted it to look badass, like with all the RGB. Okay, so like he spent all his money on RGB stuff because he doesn't care. It's just a work computer, but he wants it to look cool.
Yeah.
Dude puts the CPU in. Okay, beautiful, well done. Just drops it in place. No effort. Okay. Puts the CPU cooler on. Mounts it. No problem.
No thermal paste.
See, you noticed the issue there.
Some of them, they come with pre-applied, right?
It didn't have
Yes,
pre-applied.
but,
He was
like-
using the HyperX Cooler Master HyperX
never
applied,
mind.
and I have that.
Did
In
yours
my
come with?
PC. That's what mine has. I bought that part
Did
from
yours
Micro
come with
Center
thermal
just to
paste?
have a nice. No, it didn't have thermal paste on it.
Okay, so
Mm-mm.
you did put some on.
I had to put some in there. Yeah.
Like I remember
So-
you saying that was the first thing you were gonna do.
So like he didn't have pre-applied thermal paste. The only reason I know this is because I have the same CPU cooler. Like that's why I know that was a problem. I was like, no, don't send that. Please don't send that to the customer without putting thermal paste on it.
That's if you're just doing it
That's
for
an air
work.
cooler. That's an air cooler. Don't do that without thermal paste.
If it's just a work computer and you're not getting to those crazy
I mean, I
performance
guess-
requiring speeds, then it's not.
That's fair, but like still, it hurt me
Yeah,
a little
deal.
inside to see the application of zero thermal paste.
One of
Wait,
those, like,
Grumble,
why wouldn't
what's-
you?
What's the closest large city to you?
Denver. I live literally just outside it in a quote end quote city, which is basically just a municipality called Aurora.
Is there a high number of people?
Bruh, it's Denver.
I know. Is there a high number of people?
Yeah. Denver
Denver,
population.
I
Denver,
know it's
Colorado,
Colorado.
As of 2019, 705,576, and I technically don't live in Denver.
Grumbles.
in
All you got to do, man, just do PC maintenance streams. Just make that your new thing. Just like every other
Aurora
day.
population is about half that of Denver. As of 2019, we have almost half the population of Denver. Actually, just
Hit it, banana.
Oh,
Banana.
Denver has 705, 576.
I didn't
Aurora
think you
has
were gonna hit it.
369,111. We have just over half the population of Denver in, I want to say 3/4 the land area.
nice shot.
Grumbles. All you got to
So-
do is PC maintenance streams, man. Just put up some ads.
My biggest
your
problem
CPU will be on
with
stream.
that, see, so I have 2 PCs sitting here under my desk. And what I would love to do is do
One might
PC
kill you,
maintenance
though.
checks. Okay, I'd love to do that. But this PC is mine. This other PC was my wife's old PC because she just got one. She's getting one either tomorrow or Monday or Tuesday, whenever it ships. That's literally the exact same parts as mine, except different fans and a different case. Because
Okay.
she also
So it's gonna
does
look
her
quite
own
different.
thing. It's gonna look different, but it's gonna function exactly the same.
That's good.
But the issue is that her old PC is being sent. I'm shipping this to a friend of mine. He needs a PC. He needs one badly. Like, so badly. Have you ever seen... You know the old Lenovo machines?
Oh no.
Yeah, those flat ones? The desk models that are flat. The monitor is supposed to sit on top of? Yeah.
Yeah.
EPUB.
That's what he's trying to game off of right now. And I can't have that. He's my gaming buddy. I can't have that. Okay? He's running off of absolute garbage. Okay? And what I thought was bad, he's got worse. I'm going to send my wife's old PC, which actually has much newer and much better parts than my old PC, to him. Free of charge. Just going to give it to him.
How much does it cost to ship?
Probably a lot, but I don't care. I want him to have it.
Far too nice. of a
I
person.
really want him to have a PC he can game on, because he's the guy I posted in the channel, the Crowing Fly. He has 80 followers, but he hasn't been able to stream because his machine is shit. It's shit, and he recently moved. He's currently taking care of the people who he lives with, child, and I don't feel like I'm 100% privy to tell about this, but like
We're
the child
on
is
stream,
relatively
remember?
special needs, but he's taking care of the kid, like so that he can cover his room and board. He's doing babysitting. until
How
he
do you
can
like
get
that?
himself into his
Yes.
job, which is at a log facility. He's trying to get into the lumber mill. But they're giving them the whole runaround about getting a job because he's on pretty strong medication for his back injury. He just wants to cut wood, man. He just wants to cut wood for his living, and they won't let him do it. Poor guy. But like, his computer is crap, and I know he loves gaming, and he's had a YouTube channel longer than I have, and I want him to be able to like at least explore his passion when he's got off time. And his computer won't let him. And since my wife was nice enough to buy me a whole new PC, I want to give her old PC, which is better than mine, to him, because it's just going to sit here and gather dust if I don't.
It's very nice.
How many states away does he live?
He lives in Canada,
Ah.
So
But-
many states.
but I'm in Colorado, and
So
he's
many
in
states.
southwest Canada in BC.
Oh.
Oh, so
So-
he's not.
He's
He's
not
not
as
that-
far away as he could be. Okay? He could be a lot further away, but he actually doesn't live as far away. I've actually bought him something before off of eBay. I went to eBay and found a copy of Left 4 Dead, original Left 4 Dead for Xbox 360 on the disc, and bought that for him and had it shipped to him because I wanted somebody to play Left 4 Dead with, and at the time I had nobody to play Left 4 Dead with. And I was like, fuck
good luck
it,
shipping
if
your
I can
PC.
buy you a copy of it for fucking $12 USD on eBay and have that shit shipped to you for 15 total, yeah, bro, get ready, because some shit's coming in the mail.
Hit it.
But I think
Should
what
it
I'm gonna
be
have to do with this PC is take it to FedEx
Mm,
and have them ship it with signature required.
You could do
That's how my
DHL.
Was DHL cheaper? And
No,
do they do
but
international?
I
They
didn't
do
know that
do
DHL
international.
existed till a couple months ago.
what?
I never realized that it existed.
DHL is international. I only know that because my brother often would get once he was making stuff.
I know DHL
Yeah,
because they have bright yellow trucks.
Yes.
That, however, that confused me when I first saw DHL, because when I was a child, keep in mind I'm 33, when I was a child, I saw Ryder trucks. They were bright yellow too. And they were a moving company, not a shipping company. So it was very confusing for me. I was like, wait a minute, is that a Ryder truck?
Are they
I
back?
wonder what it's like to work for
They
a big
have some-
moving company. I've only worked for a small one.
But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I'm gonna go play a little bit of PUBG because I don't want to let my teammates down. Even though I'm shit at the game, I still don't want to let them down because I'm the comic relief.
Good luck.
So how are we not doing it? The entire team is AFK.
I
We're
will
just playing around.
I will be a lot more active as of now, just to let you know, because I've got the
Nice.
computer now. So I'll be in voice a lot more when I'm not playing PUBG.
We're not playing PUBG.
Yes, and I'll probably be getting back into Rocket League because I don't have to play it with the toxic guy I used to play with. Like, he was so toxic that he would just get negative about the game as soon as he saw an Octane on the other team. Because he just assumes an Octane is a Smurf. And I'm like, dude, Octane is the preferred hitbox.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to get mad about Octane, get mad about 16 other cars, okay? Because they all share the freaking hitbox.
Should I get technical?
But he got upset
No.
about that shit,
No.
and because I'm kind
No.
of an empath, I would get upset when he got upset, and it put me in a negative mindset. But recently, I haven't been talking to him, so I can be a lot more positive about my gaming experiences. But I'll be back to gaming soon. I have Rocket League reinstalled. I just did that today.
Yes.
Once I got the PC, I reinstalled Rocket League on my Xbox because I knew I would be coming back. But I gotta go play some PUBG, so I will talk to you all soon.
All right. Well, good luck. Hopefully
Thank you.
you get some
Some chicken dinners.
some highlight
Hope you find your
shots.
dad.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to record these freaking shots, but I don't know. My Xbox is, I don't know, it's old. I probably need to get the Series X soon, but whatever.
Mhm.
But I'll talk to you all soon.
See ya.
Later.
What?
Would you guys like to hop over to something else?
What are we playing now?
What do you
Yeah.
have?
I don't think it's changed much since we've last chatted, but
Yes.
All right. So
I guess
don't
we could
starve.
go over it again.
We could do either Don't Starve or Scrap, I believe.
Huh?
Scrap?
What is that?
Mechanic?
Still don't understand. Is it a game?
Scrap? Mechanic?
Is it a game?
Debugs.
Oh, welcome. Have you
me
met
like I'm an
Deepugs
idiot.
before?
You're talking to me like I'm
Deepugs,
an
what
idiot? Should
games
I
do you
know
play
what
with
this
Banana?
is?
What games do you play with Banana?
Well, different ones. It kind of depends on the day, though.
Name all of them.
All right, hold on. Let me get his account up, and we'll just start naming them all. View profile.
Every game we've played together. Ooh.
Every game we've played together. That's
Yes.
most of them.
Yes.
Second Extinction, we've done. We've done Astroneer. We've done Borderlands 2. That one was great. I'm a big fan of that one. Gunfire Reborn, Space
got
Engineers, Golf with
Phoenix's
Friends.
shoes.
We haven't played it together, but we both own it, which is Save Jesus.
Is that multiplayer?
No, I don't think so.
It's kind
I
of
think
sad.
we have 0.3 hours on record.
Yeah,
We played Raft together. We haven't played 7 Days to Die yet, but we'll get around to that. Farming Sim we've done.
Yes, we did. We played with Diced really late for not very long.
Yeah.
You've
Remember,
also played
I
the
was-
game I'm talking about with Dist.
I was
Let's
like,
see, Farming Sim we've done. We've done Ark. Well, I haven't played Ark with Aaron yet, but we'll get there eventually.
I was like, it's
Daft
time
Love
to go to
Souls,
bed.
not
Let's
Daft
stop
Love.
streaming. And he was like, come play 7 Days to Die.
We haven't both played the pre-sequel yet, Borderlands pre-sequel yet, but that's a good
Mhm,
one.
but
Almost
we
half
got
of
it.
Colony of Survival. Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. That one's great. Wait, what am I sorting? This is games. You on Payday 2?
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, someone very generously gave it to me when I was going to bed, and it's a huge file, and
Decent
I
size.
really want to get a external hard drive so I don't have issues with memory.
And
Okay,
then
so
Shadow Warrior 2.
we need to do that, but I want to kind of like Grumbles was saying, we need to consistently play that.
What?
Do you want to host Shadow Warrior 2?
Oh yeah. Do I want to
Yes,
host
you
what?
were hosting last time. So.
Yeah, I was like, I still have the game file, so we don't have to play that one, but I feel like it'd be the most appropriate. Logging in.
Have you figured out what game I was talking about yet?
I listed everything that we have.
You're missing a game.
Oh, you haven't looked on Epic.
No, it's on Steam. Keep going. You'll find it one day.
You don't have GTA.
You don't want them to look on Epic?
No, it's not on Epic.
I'll open up.
There's no other reason. It's not on Epic. That's it.
So this is one of the games I got to play when I worked with them.
Yes, it is. It's one of your favorites, right?
Well, the funny part was like the first,
Oh,
I don't know,
hate
like
it.
the first half dozen times you got me pretty good with it because you don't do it often.
No.
But at some point, I had seen it, but new co-workers hadn't. So, like, you doing it was bizarre, but my response to it was as bizarre.
Always super fun.
Yeah,
No,
there's
I do
new
enjoy doing that.
Twitch drop stuff.
Yeah. This game gets a lot of attention from its creators. Server's launching, it just needs a second.
Mm-hmm. So, Caster, do you know if viewers need to have a account for this game and have it linked to get
So
drops,
in
or
order
does
to
it
get
just...
drops, you need to both have an account for Clay. You need to have it linked to your Steam or Epic account. I'm not even sure if it's on Epic. And then you need to link your Twitch account to your Clay account.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I did that. I'm asking if
Everyone that wants to
everyone,
get drops
viewers,
has
have to
that.
do it too.
If,
All right,
Yes.
if you want the drop, you have to have it connected.
that was my question. Was
So yes.
Yes.
Alright, I'm in.
all right.
You missed a lot of stuff. We've made a lot of progress. Ouch.
Yep.
Son of a gun. Pick. Ah, I walked into the nettle again.
Love that stuff.
Hate it so much.
You love it, and it loves you. All right, here's a question. If I just sat at the menu and talked for 6 hours and didn't actually play the game, would people get drops still?
Don't know.
Yeah.
Ask Clay.
Yes. Because you have the game launched. I don't even know if it has to even detect that you're playing the game. You might be able to just put it on the
What are we doing? We're at day 25. We got a
Yes.
bunch
you
of
guys have Glommer.
food.
Yeah, I got a Glommer.
What do we need? What are we doing? Give me a job.
Survive.
Yes,
No,
and
dig out the pumpkin.
Don't starve.
Yeah, don't starve. Definitely don't starve.
Did we need to start getting prepared for winter? Or are you guys gonna just let me?
6 days left of autumn, so we want to, if you want to start harvesting stone, make some thermal stones. And then we have the cattails, so we're gonna want to make the winter hat things.
Have you guys just been using my backpack to store food?
Yes,
You put it so close that whatever
the auto range.
got dropped, yeah, it was right.
Yeah,
All right,
it's,
well-
it's in the loot pump area.
Here's some rot.
Come put it in here. Come put it in
Yeah,
the
and we actually grabbed most of your rot.
yeah,
already.
Put it in this composting bin, Caster.
I have
I
it.
just passed the banana.
Okay, put it in the composting bin. Wow, there's 26 of there. Okay, I don't need that much. Yeesh, okay. Oh, I ate pumpkin. Dang it. Quiet, calmer. So, yeah. So that's what we've been doing. We've made some great progress. So yeah, we will want to make the cattail hats, because those things are warm. Let's see. If we can, we're going to want to get a couple fire nettle things, and it's just one of those that you keep it in your backpack. If you start to freeze, you just eat it, and it will warm you back up. Yeah.
So what does Glommer do again?
It has a passive sanity increase. Yeah. And it drops Glommer glue, but I can't remember what all Glommer glue does. Yeah, and it makes a lot of noise. Other than that, it does nothing else. So I just have it sitting here next to this chest, just because sanity increase.
Alright then. In the meantime, I am gonna start a small forest.
Make sure it's not. Give us like a fire break if you can.
Well, no, it's
Somewhere.
it's a marble forest, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, that's fine. That's actually probably a smart idea.
That way we can get some flooring.
Yeah, there we go.
I need some flowers.
Go capture butterflies. You can plant the butterflies, just don't kill them.
How does one
You need
capture
a
butterfly?
net.
Make a butterfly net or a bug catching net.
need
I think I'll
some
just go pick
Spider
flowers.
webs.
Well, okay, whatever.
Hambat?
Eh?
Since when is a hambat a thing?
Been around for a while.
Really?
Not a very common one, but yeah, you can eat it, and then you get a bone.
We're gonna have a nice cubic forest soon. Planted 9 of them to the top right of the portal.
Oh wait, actually I knew that. I'm sitting here staring at this pepper plant, and I was like, oh, peppers and like the spice, perfect. And then I just now realized that it's not that. I'm out of seeds again.
There's a
more.
ton in one of the fridges.
Why
Yeah.
are they up there and not down here?
Because I get them when I go collecting and
Oh, that makes sense.
when I'm out running around.
all the seeds. There's now 24 seeds. So that's gonna be great. Also getting till weeds, that will be lovely, so we can make some food and stuff with that, and that'll give us some healing. Eating the seeds. Perfect. We're gonna get another dragon fruit, which means I can actually finally research the whole thing. But yeah, we'll need probably a lot of stone. A lot of all sorts of stuff. We just need to probably start building the base. So stone, so we can make walls. That'll be super useful for keeping out deadly things that might come and try and kill us. Make a yeah. Oh, I have to say the tree garden, marble garden looks pretty good.
Yeah, they look quite nice when they grow.
Yeah. Pretty small still, but they're good looking.
Why do I hear rumbling?
I don't know.
I'm in the swamp? Question mark.
Oh, there might be
Tentacles are trying to get underneath you and attack.
Oh.
noise.
There's a spider web over here with 3 clumps on it.
If you can, burn it down. In case you guys didn't notice, it is night.
Yes, it is. Unfortunately, I do not have night vision. I have a torch on me, but I made a tiny campfire. What are they called? Yeah, the campfires.
Hey, I'm freezing.
Start a fire.
Oh yeah, I guess it is really quick. Huh. It's not great. So it's still sitting next to this fire, but yet it's only 10 degrees.
Oh, mine kept me at 45.
I'm not like super close to it because I'm building walls, but it's just close enough to not freeze.
Oh, you should have gotten the mod that splits up backpacks and armor.
I would have, but I don't want to add things after we started because otherwise it freaks the mods out.
Oh, it doesn't.
Freaks the game files out. Yeah, it can crash the game. Drop the file.
Oh, it is 11 degrees. Wow, it is quite cold.
Chilly.
I think I'll survive for now.
Alright, I am out of stone. Not like... where's that hammer? Someone decided to die like right where I wanted to build this wall.
Oh,
Unfortunate for them.
inconvenient for them dying.
Stone in these chests. Oops. Of course it's not. Put it in chest. Nope. Do you have 2 stone? Ah, more than 2 stone. Lovely. Here's this back. I just want to break some stuff. Like this dang skeleton. 80. That's not stellar. More skeletons. This is my place off center.
Is there any more food down there.
Yeah.
Do some cooking.
I got one. I made a second. Made a second fridge down here because since there's just stuff being exported directly out, I want it to not expire.
Mm-hmm. Do you want me to put 2 food down there for you?
Should be fine. Like I'm doing fine. I occasionally eat food as I pick it, or while I'm planting, so I keep decently up to date. I'm kind of at half hunger right now. I'm fine.
There's like 11 meatballs and they're half stale. So,
Alright, then I
eat
will
cooked
eat
food.
some of those. Okay, full now. Alright, build. More cut stone. What did I do with all? Oh, I gave all the stuff back. Nice. Oh, wait, I have different types of stone walls? Sweet! I like building these. These things are super cool. Jeez.
That's gonna go run down, but ran out of time.
Do some mining tomorrow. Put some gardening stuff away. Okay, I don't like those there. Okay, I got another fire nettle, but I might burn to death.
Make one of those other fires.
Yeah,
You should have one down there just for safety.
really should, but like, it's a lot of work. Messaging me. Ah, that person's messaging me. Ah, yes, we're now up to 59 degrees, 60 degrees. Oh boy, I'm gonna start burning here. 64, 65, 66. Oh, that's really hot. Oh boy. Ow, it's killing me. Okay.
Can you make that fire?
I don't have enough of stuff for it, but it's fine. As long as I only touch it once, it goes away pretty quick. Where are you, Caster?
I'm in Spider Country.
Ooh, fun.
I'm also slowly expanding my knowledge of the map.
This map is pretty big. If you find reeds, let us know. That's like our only thing we are struggling to find. I know where 3 are total. Oh, there's a gobbler. Come here, gobbler. I want your head. Nope. Stop. Stop running. Stop running. There's no berry bushes for you to hide in. Oh, come back. Fine, gobbler. You're mine. Why are you so fast?
Oh, you guys made a boat?
Yeah. Well, I made just one because I was tired of running around.
Found it.
Although, then I proceeded to accidentally destroy my think tank, so if you need to make another one, you need to make another think tank.
Tragic.
Oh, wormhole. I kinda was destroying walls with the hammer and got carried away.
Just a bit.
Just a stitch. Only 1 or 2 things got destroyed.
Oh, I found the bird things.
Ah, actually, you might be right next to me. Actually, I think you are right next to me.
Yeah, I'm being chased by them if you want to go take their egg. Oh, never mind, they turned around.
You wanna go chase them again? I'm not far.
Nah, it's fine. I'm gonna keep exploring.
Maybe I'll see if I can kill them.
I'm doing an explorer.
Right, I'm mining rocks. I'm slowly going insane while
cooking.
doing it. The meteors, because they just come and destroy everything. Oh, my pickaxe broke. Oh, I can
I need to make a walking stick.
Why?
So I can explore.
Okay. Yikes. Gold. And more seeds. Whoop. Die, Talbert. Go. Whoop. Whoop. Ouch. 1 down. I have 38 health, and I'm running for my life. Oh, no. No. Oh, no, don't follow me. Ow. Okay. That went well. I'd say that was a success.
How many did you kill?
2?
Yeah, nice. You got the egg then.
Yeah, but there's another one,
Oh.
and I want that one. Might kill me a couple times. I have 2 health. I have 2 health. Oh boy. I'm probably gonna die again. YOLO. Oh. Got this. Don't
Oh,
do
I'm in a
that.
graveyard.
Yeah, you should do some tipstreak missions.
I have 5 of them.
Oh. I'm beating it to death with a hoe. Darn it. I just did no damage to it. I'm being spawn camped by an eyebird. Or by a tallbird.
Have we shaved any beefalo? Do we know where they are?
There's some, but they're not close. No, no.
So someone should probably
No.
go pop down a campfire and have
Got it. Done. Ah. Third time's a charm.
bring a razor and
Turns out night is the time to go deal with them. Because they go and they go back to bed.
Kill them while they sleep.
Yeah. If you just take the egg, they'll hunt you down until you die. If I can remember where the beefalo were, I can... I don't have a razor though. I need a science machine. Can I do anything?
Probably. There's a lot of gold.
Yeah, no, I just need logs. I got all the gold I need. Chop down some trees. Love if beefalo showed up on your map. Ah, they were down there. I think. Maybe they were there. Maybe they were up. I don't remember. We'll see. I'll find something.
Here, there, everywhere. Meteor shower?
Yeah. There's meteors that fall just above us. That's where those tall birds were. We're in a meteor field.
I found a different tall bird nest.
Oh.
There was one in the top right, and there was one in the bottom right. We need a boat that connects the desert to the area where the main campsite is.
why don't you guys just walk over there?
What'd you say?
Why don't you walk over?
Over where?
It's in a circle.
Oh, because walking takes a lot of work. And so you can just make for just 4 planks. You can
Why, you
put a
can
fire.
just walk across the water.
One of my many fires, Deepucks. I have a
like,
lot.
This one's still lit.
Oh,
So I'm like,
is
yeah.
it near water?
It's by a graveyard. But yes. It's
Yes,
water.
that's where I stayed last night.
I assumed as much. Because if that's a fire from like a day or two ago, it's still lit. That is impressive.
I mean, you might be able to achieve that if you max it out.
Yeah.
Anyways, I've arrived home.
Good.
Let's see. Banana. I have
Mhm.
monster meat. Should I put it in the fridge?
Yeah.
Yes, it fits. Let's see. I have ice. I'm gonna also throw that in the fridge.
Yes.
I have more spider webs. I have 8 spider glands. I'm gonna go put my morning glory in my chest.
Okay, I think I will stay here for the night. Is that how I get beefalo furs with a straight razor? Is that right?
Mm-hmm. The razor.
Do they get mad?
If you do it at night when they're asleep, no.
Perfect. Thank you for telling me more. Okay, because I'm in a horde of them. I found a large grass biome.
Oh, where was that?
So, you got your map? You
Sure.
know where the big, like,
All right, from the portal as the center, and from the pig area as the north.
Go to the pig, like the Pig King area, directly up. But it's not on the same land continent. Like, there's another peninsula.
Oh, I
thing
haven't
popping
been there
up.
yet. I haven't been to the Pig King's place.
Oh.
I've been to the pig place that's up in the forest that becomes spider country. I've been there.
Oh.
So like, you know the desert that's above us to the right?
Yeah, I've explored that area. I just don't
Yeah,
know where
we're-
exactly the pigs are.
All right, so directly above the portal there's the boat you put. There's also a wormhole at some point to the left of that.
Yep.
If you just keep going north and follow the path, you get to a pig area that's surrounded by spiders.
There it is. I found it. I see it now.
Yes.
Alright, so it is directly to the left. That's it. It's just on the left. But it's on a different, like, island, continent, area thing. Different landmass. You know?
Yes.
It's way the heck up here. On the screen? No, it's not. Alright, I need to drop some stuff, because it's time to shave some beefalo.
So I need a ton of wood so I can make myself a boat.
Yeah. Just a lot of wood planks.
I'm gonna go to the sea, boys.
Turns out you cannot shave the baby beefalo.
Makes sense.
Yes, ate a monster meat.
It's very weird looking. Has a bunch of shaved beefalo.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you had to do it with like the brush. Oh jeez, it's freezing. Oh no.
You might want to start a fire.
I most
Don't
definitely
you have one?
have a fire pit. I'm building a fire pit up here.
I mean, we should mark it.
Alright, I'm warming up quite quickly. I should have brought fire now.
Just carry thermal stones with you.
I didn't think it was gonna get quite this cold yet.
We're almost in winter, so.
Yep. It makes sense, I just didn't think about it. Oh my heavens, they all look so sad.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What have you done to them?
Well, let's just say I now have 24 wool. Do any of us grow beards? I don't think any of us grow beards.
The beefalo.
No, just
Our
none of
characters.
None of our characters grow
Oh.
beards.
No. Because the moose goose is furry. I'm a
dead.
girl. And you're dead.
Sweet.
And I'm whatever this thing is.
Yeah, you're a moose goose. And you're a moose goose. You don't really grow hair.
Yeah, moose goose has fur, not hair.
They also, or would it have feathers?
Both.
All right. Can we shave the moose goose?
No, because if we take off the wrong feather, he'll bleed out.
Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh, big grass biome.
Let's risk it.
Okay. There's just like a grass biome here, and then there's like a plain steep biome just in the middle of it. It's very weird.
Yeah, the biome generation is quite random. It's fun sometimes, but like when you can't find reeds, it's a bit difficult.
Oh yeah, that's what we needed. There's 3. Those were the ones that you saw on your way to go get the on the way to pigs. I should have turned on the
And Isaac's on.
Are there any client mods that we can just put on?
You want to see if your buddy wants to play?
I sent him an invite already. I always knows I just sent one, but I don't know if he's available.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I said just ask, see.
Yeah, and I know this is a game he knows quite well and enjoys.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually really good at this game. Very, very good. He is the one who taught me, actually. Think. Pretty sure. Yeah, alright. This is just a really big area. I should, when I get done, I'll take a picture of my map and put it in Discord just so you guys can get a general feel of the land.
Yeah, found a boat going to
Going up a little?
Hey,
little
we have that
field.
boat now. Nice.
Yep.
So there's 2 boats on the map now.
It's like they're just super easy to just get across places. It's like
Oh, I'm making a full-on boat though. I'm putting everything on it.
Oh, you're actually gonna put like sails and stuff on it?
Yes, I'm gonna make like a lightning rod on top of the mast and everything.
Ooh.
So pick up this
Alright.
egg is what you guys were saying?
Unless
Yes,
you
and
kill
run
the thing, it will hunt you down and follow you
to the ends of the earth.
until, yeah, until you die or it dies.
They're also very hostile.
Yeah, they are very territorial.
Ben, see how much damage it does to him.
A lot. And I think the Moose Goose does really bad at damaging characters.
Yeah, my guy's really weak and his spin attack thing makes him dizzy and then he gets hit. Sucks.
Well, my attack is reduced because I have Abigail.
You don't need to attack
Yeah,
at all, you
Abigail
just
is
let
really
Abigail do all the work.
Abigail, when she's level 3? Man,
She's level 3 already.
well, yeah, she's powerful at that point.
Sisterly bond grows really quick. It's like I think you get 1 every couple of minutes and it maxes out at 3.
Yes. I set this world generation to large, and yet I'm like almost done exploring it, I think.
I think that we might have some landlocked areas.
We still need to find the Celestial Island.
I don't even know what that.
Ooh, you know those moon rocks?
Yeah.
There is an island that is like full of them, and there's whole different crafting recipes and lots of fun food stuff over there.
Oh, so that means boat gonna be
Yeah,
well.
you can only sail to it, and it is randomly in somewhere in the ocean. No clue where, just somewhere. So yeah, it's actually not a bad idea to get a boat started.
What do you need for fishing?
Water.
Silk
Do you not need bait?
and no.
Ooh. Heyo, how's it going, Isaac? Right.
Running into the middle of the game, or did you
We're
guys?
on day 30, but you are more than welcome to join.
Oh boy, I'll be joining in just in time.
The fun is just getting started.
Just in time.
Okay, and according to Depugs, which I just asked recently if there's anything I need to prepare for, we're good.
Uh,
Yeah, day
Yeah.
30. It's all good.
hmm
Yep. Nothing. No big.
I'm not cold. There's nothing to worry about.
Yeah, it is just turning tonight, by the way. So, luckily you'll spawn in the base. There is... You tried the new farming mechanic, Isaac?
I have not.
Ooh, so you'll get to try it out. I have made a farm, and it is the most weird thing in the world. Goodness, I'm freezing to death, and I do not have enough grass to make a fire. Oh. Snakes. I'm dying really fast. Oh boy. 3, 2, 1. Jesus, dad. Oh boy. Okay, time. Oh.
There's a lot of new characters that were added.
Not all of them are added. Some of them are mods, but that's not important.
Oh. Okay,
The
that
fun
makes
ones
more
are all
sense.
mods.
Yeah,
That makes a
so
lot more
all the
sense.
ones that look like mini bosses, that's a mod. It's called the Rain of Runts mod. It just makes off the Reign of Giants DLC from Jumpstart. Will be maintained. Death is a mod. The kind of weird
Iris.
alien-y thing.
Yeah. Worm.
Yeah, Wolmworm, whatever it is.
With Papyrus.
Oh yeah, Papyrus. No, he's been added. He's now a standard character.
Yes,
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, that doesn't make much sense, but
Oh, you're playing actually. That's
I'm,
great.
Oh,
I'm so
sweet.
small.
You're so little. You're like my son.
That was small.
Deaf son.
Like, he literally looks like my child.
hmm
Oh, sorry, I missed the whole, like... Did you guys miss it was bring your child to Earth Day?
Apparently.
Okay.
Oh, also,
Because-
Isaac, this is Caster. Caster's is Isaac, where eyes are, whatever.
Either way. Hello, Castor.
Yeah, nice to meet everybody, and there we go. Alright. There's some,
What just
oh, yeah.
happened?
So this thing in between the science machine and the alchemy engine, this is a loot pump. It simply just puts items in chests. Anything on the ground
Stole
will
my-
automatically get stuck in a chest.
Does it decide which chest? Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
actually
just-
does put the right thing.
Yeah, there's another mod that's called Smart Stack or something, and so chests will automatically sort into the things where it should be.
Well, that's
so
pretty
yeah.
cool.
So come down here, and I'll show you the farm.
like these walls. Oh, this is cool.
So luckily you won't be freezing anymore because you just walked. So that is a fire now. It's gonna, you might start burning.
Which
So
this
you're
time of
aware.
year is a good thing.
Yeah, I was like, that's actually not a bad thing. So, ow. Okay, that's bad. I didn't want to touch it again.
Don't touch it multiple times, though.
Yeah, it will start to kill you.
Alright, because I have some spaghetti. I just ate some spaghetti. That's not what I meant to do, but whatever.
Alright, I'm burning to death. Okay. Yeah, I was like, sorry. I need to make an endothermic fire. I might die. There's also the, so, yeah, if you want to grab these... Oh my god, actually, I'm gonna die. Alright. There is the respawn
Oh,
on
that's so
campfire
loud.
and a respawn on skeletons. No! No, the loot chest! No!
All of your stuff's getting stolen.
It's not that.
I turned it off. Most of it went into my chest.
I did. Well, I now look like a crazy person. There's some of my stuff. Hammers. I don't even know what all was my stuff.
Just take whatever you need.
I don't need much as the thing.
No. Don't attack.
Where did my hat go? Oh, so here is some... Okay, I'll put them in this chest then. Yeah, so this is farming.
I'm gonna put the watermelon in the thing in case someone needs to make a hat.
It's not raining. Of course it is.
Oh no, I need a hat. Oh, I don't have enough. I need one more thing.
Of what?
I need another cook grass.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna do some stupid stuff. I might die again. Oh, it's actually perfect timing. It is.
Oh, it's
starting to
snowing
freeze.
now. Oof. Thank you. Alright, I have my hat.
Okay.
I'm a little confused all of what's going on since I joined in at the perfect time, but
Well, you haven't missed. It's pretty standard.
I made some spaghetti though, so it's all good. Does anybody want some spaghetti? Alright.
Do you have a cookbook?
What?
Does anyone have 2 cobwebs on them?
No.
No, it'd be in one of the chests if we have it.
I need to go check because I need 2 more to make a sea fishing rod, and then I am off on my sea journey.
Okay. If you find the Celestial Island, let me know.
I'll tell you if I find something I don't recognize.
It will be very crazy. Your sanity meter will change to an I. And it will just become really eerie sounding.
Eh?
It's a really creepy biome. You will get attacked by there's these random wandering, creeping things, and they will try to kill you.
Oh, Abigail's being attacked by birds.
What? It's okay. I am nice and toasty warm now. Let's see. I need some logs. It's just a morsel on the ground. Yeah, just a pretty standard setup. I don't know, we got a farm. The farm is weird. But I'm all for that one. Yeah. Got some bird traps, that's good. start to freeze, there's fire nettle, toxin, fire nettle, around.
Just around.
Yeah. I would say just keep one on you.
Do your thing, Abigail.
Alright, what stuff should I make?
Here's a bunch here's a bunch of fur. So with the cattails, we can make hats. They are the
Cattail, I got it. What else?
Can't do beefalo hats. We can't do the puffalo vest, puffy vest. We don't have all. Hibernation vest. We don't have any of that.
So where do I look to make this stuff? Survival or
It's a little hat.
the hat?
Top hat at the bottom. What is that noise?
Something on repeat?
No, it's a bird in the bird cage.
Oh,
It's just such an obnoxious, like, smashing noise.
mm-hmm.
But I found a snowbird, so that's cool. I'm gonna murder it.
Never seen that elephant. Coal elephant. Never seen one yet. Another one, breezy vest, use it. Dapper vest.
Any what?
Do you know where to find qualifiants?
Do not.
Raincoat. Bush hat.
Google.
Beaver hat.
And Google.
Ice cube.
Oh, there it is.
Science on the rocks.
More stuff. Qualifiant trunk.
So we need spider webs to make all the warm stuff.
What is this wall?
How do you get a beefalo horn?
You just have to kill the beefalo.
I've never seen one drop.
They're not as common, but you can find them.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a straight razor.
Oh yeah, I think I dropped that.
No, from my drop. It's like a
Oh.
pink
Okay.
colored.
Oh, I was like, I have one of these.
I can't use it. It says use later, use now isn't available.
Just use it later so it's an item skin. So when you go and try to craft one in your inventory, if you hover over the thing, you'll see a little, like a button on the bottom where you can move
They'll
it.
have like a fancy.
Yeah, it'll have a skin. So here is my razor. I'll put it in this chest over here. You can see, like, this is what mine looks like. It's just in there.
I'm looking in the wrong chest.
Yeah, that one.
That's the one I got.
Oh, perfect. You have a bone?
Yeah. I'm holding a bone.
Hey, Castor, will you go kill all those penguins? Go set Abigail mad, and she'll just, like, just destroy them all. And then we get a bunch of meat and a bunch of eggs.
You want a
And we need
12-bird egg?
spider webs.
Not not really, but thank
to
you.
make anything warm.
Okay, so
But I'd go
I've-
steal Cauldron Dag.
I have found out where to get elephants from. You have to hunt them down
Okay.
from these suspicious dirt piles.
Ah,
So if you follow those, you can. I need a thermal stone. Do you have any extra thermal stones?
yep. And I need a thermal stone.
To survival. Have what is necessary. A one. I do. Perfect. Let's heat this guy up.
Guys, I need someone to come pick up these items. I'm over encumbered.
We'll be there in just a second.
Okay.
It's just above the
Yeah.
marble farm right here.
Because like those
I'm freezing,
things,
so I'm gonna
those
go unfreeze.
penguins are super useful for getting all that. Get that space toasty warm.
Warm up, please, thermal stone.
And
How do I know when the thermal stone's at max?
Orange red. In your inventory. There's hands.
Let's see where they're coming from.
I got rid of
I
it.
got 'em.
Right on top of me. Oh, there's
I got rid of the other one.
Perfect. So yeah, as soon as it's that red, orange color, that means it's full.
Alright, so it's not full.
Yellow is like warm, and then white is full.
Alright,
I'm
so
gonna go
is this
on
full
the
yet?
First with elephants, yes. And yeah.
Deepugs, before you go hunt, would you like to come see the building of a ship?
Sure. I have done ships once before and have. Well, I've done
My
it a couple
inventory
times.
is full of ship stuff, so I just have to wait for daytime to go take it over.
Where are you? Oh, you're back down here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for daytime. I can't see in the dark.
Follow me. Come with me. Come with me. Here. In the meantime, I'll take a picture of the map. Yeah. You guys can see how ginormous this map is. General. Camera.
Oh, I remember the thing I wanted to build.
Alright, there is your general idea of how big this map is right now.
That's quite large.
It is huge. And that tiny little circle in the bottom is us.
Oh, so you haven't gone south at all?
I've done a little bit of south, but I haven't gone... There's only like one way to go down, and I think I jumped in a wormhole, and then it took me to the top. But no, I haven't gone all the way south yet.
I need to get some wood so I can get my fishing rod, and then it will officially be the shipbuilding. So just let me chop down a tree. Have fun on your expedition, guys. I'll call you when the ship is ready.
Or why don't you just build the ship just off to the side, right next to the base?
I'm gonna build it just above, in the little crevice right before the other bridge, because that way that's where I'm gonna park it.
And then you're gonna have a real pain in the butt getting it out. 'Cause
Maybe.
If you hit it into anything, it's gonna break.
Oh, okay, then I'll put it down south.
It will do damage, and then you have to deal with repairing it, so it's gonna be a real pain in the butt. Torches. I should really get rid of some of these. I don't want to deal with spider queens. Some grass. I might accidentally cause a big forest fire.
There was already a big forest fire in the north.
Oh, there's also beefalo down here. Oh, good. Good to know. Alright.
I was just looking at the fishing rods. Where were they? Ah, there it is. Alright. Oh, I need a hook and a lure. How do I make those?
I'll tell ya.
There might be a small forest fire now.
Oh no. When you say a small forest fire, what do you mean by a small forest fire?
Well, you see, there was a small group of trees, and then it started to spread. And well, we'll just have to see how this goes.
Going exploring. If you guys see any like suspicious mounds of dirt, let someone know. Keep that in mind. One of the
I
hunts.
found a totally normal tree.
Ooh, did you?
Yes, I see a totally normal tree.
I love those. Can we get a? You should get the. See if you can get a seed or something. Ooh, actually, I think they drop occasionally an item. That is super useful.
I'm gonna die if I try and chop it down.
Possibly. I don't know.
Yeah, what could
Uh,
possibly
banana.
go wrong?
Usually
Have
don't
Mhm.
drop them.
have 2 of these. Oh, you're full. Okay. I'll just put two wipes on the floor and then the loot machine deal with it. Loot machine, do your thing.
It's already night. Oh crap. Where the heck am I? Oh, this is a swamp biome. Doesn't it? Well, I found more reeds. It's just
Yes,
mounds.
grab a few.
Okay. I will do my best. I make no promises, as I will have to do some running for my life.
Oh.
I think one more of us needs a
Hold on.
cookbook, probably.
Those dogs? Oh no, it's the ground. Never mind. A very odd map. Ooh, no. Go away. Scythe is only at 7% durability left. That's...
Anyone need any rabbits?
You could make us one of the magic machines. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce the name of it. Okay, maybe I might. Oscillator or whatever it is.
Do you mean the prestidigitator?
Whatever.
The thing that makes your
Where
top
is
hat
it?
more magical. It's in magic.
There's so many reeds, but there's so many tentacles in here. There's like a bajillion. I'm not going anywhere near that. I'm freezing. Perhaps.
I need a top hat.
Yes, so you can make that with silk. In that same hat menu. You may have to have Caster go
We
to
need
Gabby
more
over to-
silk.
Caster's making a ship.
Caster might not be able to make you one of those right now.
But we need silk.
Caster.
Making a boat right now. I'll make the silk in a second.
I might be able to help. Oh, Jesus, nice. Oh, I don't know. Oh, no. This is the worst biome to be in. Oh boy. I just hear spiders and I'm running around freezing to death. This is bad. I need one more grass. Oh goodness gracious.
My hat's not making me happy.
Ow! Hmm. Alright.
Yeah, free.
No, I really don't. Oh my heavens, there's so many tentacles. No, don't steal my fire. Oh wait, you can scare away the tentacles or the hands with a ghost?
Maybe?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm doing it right now because I. No, don't you dare. I hear dogs. Dogs are coming.
Oh, fun.
No.
Who's down here?
I'm gonna start heading back.
Anyone around to help defend the base?
Yes, I will be back in a second.
I am very far away, so
I'm running back.
I'm hurrying.
What is that noise? Alright,
They're
where are the
here.
monsters?
There'll be just some near you.
Oh, that is a boss.
I'm
Your class
dead.
is here.
Deerclopses?
Yes.
Alright, well, we're gonna do this slightly differently then.
We don't have an ice fling-o-matic either.
Now we're doing this a different way. I'm just doing this my way.
He's gonna destroy everything. Oh, he's dead.
I'm doing this my way. I'm not dealing with this.
What do we do with his eyeballs?
I don't know. Alright, well that was fun. You can do something with it. Oh, get your sketch. Somewhere to make it. Well, I'm back now. That's good.
Alright, do you guys want to see the boat real quick?
I got a t-shirt.
The boat is just keep going to the right.
Oh, all my walls. No.
Hey, they served us well.
I think you can repair them still.
Probably.
I think you just need to make another wall and then you just click repair.
Deepugs, are you coming to see the maiden voyage?
Of course. And I eat a nettle pond. If you guys want one, you're welcome to have one.
Alright. Is everyone here? Wait, no, one person's
Isaac?
missing. Isaac.
You wanna come
I'm-
and...
might take me a minute, so you can go ahead and start without me.
Are you sure? I can do some fun stuff. But don't hit the ground, because you will, you'll punch holes in your ground, so definitely get away from the ground.
I mean, I guess if you want to do fun stuff, I'm assuming fun stuff means teleport me.
Maybe?
Oh, I can stop moving
Yeah,
for
like,
that.
stop moving.
Go for it.
Alright, we're good. So, is it bad that I don't understand how to steer?
So, it depends. It will go whichever way your, whatever your thing is called, it will take you to that, or whichever way your, oh, jeez, what is happening? Is my, like, am I dying or something? I'm having a stroke? Maybe? I don't know. Whichever way your mast is facing, is which way you will go. Oh, jeez. I cannot remember how to bring someone to you. I don't remember. I remember it's something weird.
It's the thing, it's weird, it's the weird thing.
Well, I'm heading on back up anyways, so
Alright.
we'll see if you can figure it out before I get back.
Alright. Google, come back.
Oh, I'm cold.
Here. Eat one of those. Just eat one.
I'm up
You
to
will not.
2 degrees, 3 degrees, 4 degrees.
I was like, you will not be cold after that.
C-stack?
Hmm.
The wrong thing.
There is land very far to the right.
Okay, so it's not that. Did I give
That
you a
mess-
random effect? What was that? What did I do?
I saw something that said like God mode and then one hit mode,
That's
so
right.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh boy. What did I do? Oh, crap. Don't eat all of those. They will start to kill you if you eat too many. Shoot.
Banana, how are you doing for cold?
Does this say disabled?
I have a yellow
Yeah.
thermal stone.
That was disabled?
Yeah, you disabled it.
That one disabled too?
Yep.
Okay.
So I'll need one in a little bit. And it's almost night.
Right. Well, we can hop off here and make a. I didn't bring enough stuff for fire.
Don't worry about it. Come on, let me build it.
I can create light. Holy moly, you should definitely close that and lower your anchor. Dude,
Wait,
what
why'd
the
you
heck
why'd
are
you
these?
open it again?
What are these? There's like there was a ghost that did it. I saw hands like sitting here. No, there's hands sitting here. They're just messing with things. Where's my torch?
You threw them out.
Oh, geez. Do you see this?
Yes, I see that.
I like this. This is. I'm getting off this.
Oh yeah,
We're
banana kids always run on
We're
land.
over here. Yeah, alright. We're just. Yeah, this is not a super exciting place. There's nothing over here.
This isn't the area. We've been here. This is part of the
Yeah,
the
this
right.
is mainland.
Yeah, we're part of the main continent. We still have to go a lot further to the right. About we have to go about 1.5 times the distance we just went.
Warm up that purple stone.
Toasty.
Ooh, a log. Oh, spitter squids are here.
So the thing's rotted.
Okay, so well, I don't know. Get rid of them. Or number.
Fueled with fire.
Spitter squids. Oop, I hear hands.
I do too.
Oop, I see one up here.
Bottom. Got it.
Got rid of one up here. How you doing
Got
back
it.
there, Isaac?
Doing
Surviving?
good. I just made it back to the base.
Good. Survive. Just do that favor. Luckily, winter's pretty short. I hate winter.
Yeah, winter in this is not a good time.
Really brutal. And if, in case we really need it, I have 12 meat, so.
Nice. Probably could
All right,
use
let's
some
go, boys.
food.
Okay. I'm just gonna give you all of it. I'll let you cook it.
This is the good meat. I should have put this in the fridge and.
Yeah, I only just got it.
Hmm.
All right, are we ready, boys?
Yep.
There's some of the bigger meat, Isaac, if you want to do
Using
some
the
cooking
same-
while you're there. Do a little bit of
raising
farming
hand.
and cooking and.
Banana, could you move over? Thank you.
I'll go back to googling how to bring someone to you. Apparently, I gave Isaac 2 random effects. That's cool.
Yeah, you gave me God mode and one hit mode.
So 2 opposing modes.
No, what it does is whenever
you
I
can
hit
one-hit
anything, they
everything.
die in one hit.
But I don't like that. It feels cheaty.
You cannot hit anything in the game ever again.
Teleporting.
There's some driftwood.
Don't. Okay, there. Alright, teleporting to another player. Okay, that's not very useful.
I should have cooked more meat.
I love that Banana can just hop off the boat.
What's this boat thing with the 176
The health.
health of the boat?
Hey,
That
bulk
means
health.
it normally has 200, but I think he has hit something.
That was the ghost hands messing with
Oh,
the ship.
gotcha. Okay,
Come on, fish.
Okay, so if I do list all players, I just need to get your number.
Could I get fed, please? I've run out of food.
Exit.
I have
here.
meat, but it needs to be cooked, and it's like 80% good.
How close are we to land?
Very. It's just up there.
Yeah, just north.
Yeah, just point the steering wheel in that direction.
I seriously
D-pads.
hate. I know. I hate steering in this thing.
Mouse
How does
click.
that work? Well, I know how to do it. It's just a matter of. You can do it with WASD.
Oh yeah,
just
but mouse
by,
click.
it goes whichever way you press.
Alright. Do you guys have the stuff to start a fire, or do you want me to do it?
I do not. I need to go and check the tree.
I think I can do
I'll
it.
do it over here where there are some trees. Alright, so now Nana can cook for us.
Okay, so let's go back to this.
Oh, this does not give you much.
So, Deepas, when you teleport Isaac here, could you make sure he grabs food?
I'm grabbing food right now.
Yes.
asked, you told me to tell him to do that.
Yes.
Do I have no pens and take off all the work?
Oh, I'm too hot now. Oh no, I'm starving. Oh. Hey banana, could I get one of those? Nothing.
They don't give you very much. And I'm like down to 30% hand on top. Got that one. Sanity. 20% around there.
I'm at about half. Let's just see how far we can get on, in terms of getting to that island. We're about halfway there now. The nights are getting longer, the days are getting shorter.
Mm-hmm.
Just might not have this enabled fully, but I don't get how this works.
What's the console command?
Well, it's supposed to list all players, but it's not listing all of them quite.
Abigail, protect me from the beasts. The mind breaks. Protect me.
And
Alright, boys. It's daytime. Come on, give me a second. There we go. Let's go. T-Pugs?
Listing players. Yeah. Close. Supposed to
Boys.
list all the players, but it's not.
Alright. Lower the sails and raise the anchor.
Nice. What actually is a possibility?
That's some bulk help.
Hmm?
Let's see. List all.
Spring a leak.
Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to repair, but like... there we go. Oh, no. There we go. So, I'm gonna need someone to stay on the anchor for, while I try to get us to steer down. There we go. Raise the anchor, please. Now there's more.
There it is. Okay. I was doing it remotely instead of. Okay. I have to do it a local thing. Where is Izar? Why are you not on that list?
Just
Oh,
an
message in a
illusion.
bottle. Pick it up, Nina. Do you want to read it or should I?
I'll read it.
Right, let's see where it takes you.
It is.
Oh, that's the same place I'm going. Or at least that's where I'm trying to go.
Those soggy boat fragments. Can't get it.
Is it more?
We just gonna. Oh,
Can't do anything with it.
Oh, it doesn't do damage.
Do I have my hammer? I do have a hammer.
What'd you get?
Plank.
Nice.
I am freezing. Yay.
yeah, my thermal stones. Oh,
We still got a ways to go, people. How did you?
You can build a fire pit on these.
Didn't let me before.
You just have to do it on the very edge.
Okay, fair enough. Now we just gotta hope we can survive.
Okay, so
Deepugs, we're almost there. If you check stream, Banana has the map now, so you can see where we're going.
he's not watching out though.
I think you did it pretty quick.
We're quite close.
Okay, so here's the question. What?
Might need to anchor. Maybe not. I might be able to hold it.
Nice.
Oh, just barely. I see land, boys.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Anchors down. No.
No, I don't think it is.
This is something.
Not driftwood. Drying. Oh, this. Oh no, this is the hermit land. Oh no.
Auto shell bell.
No, yeah, this is the hermit land.
What do we do in this place?
Not much. There's hermits.
That does.
Thank you. I am almost crazy.
Okay.
Oh, ghost hands. No, screw off ghost hands. Banana, if you see ghost hands, walk on them.
I don't see it. I see like red everywhere, and I'm getting hurt.
You're gonna have a terror break.
Yep. There goes the end of my. What should I do?
Good question. I don't know. No, they took off the patch. How do you get rid of the ghost hands?
Walk on them. How you doing, Aaron? Better?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Yeah, it's like magic.
No. Yeah, you saw nothing.
Alright, well, it's nighttime. I'm gonna go take a quick peek around here and see what I can find.
Easy update.
Oh, good man.
No, no.
I almost feel like I should.
For no
Probably just-
value,
Drying rack?
all players 1. All players 1.
What are loon trees?
Eh.
loon trees. We have some moon shards here, some moon glass.
The moon shards. Grab some of the moon shards, and we want the moon glass. Okay, so.
Well, if Cass, is there a way that you could just teleport everyone to you? Because if Caster and Banana are both with you,
Okay. Okay, hold on. So this should.
that could work.
Does this work?
I am number 4.
Okay. That's not what I want.
Can we make a chest on the boat?
I think so.
Probably, but I need wood. Let's go this way.
I've got wood.
Oh, yeah, if you have the thing for it, yeah, just make...
Don't we need the...
Hey, look, it's a hermit. Oh, I'm starving. That's unfortunate.
Oh,
What do loon tree blossoms do?
Hi. Okay.
I don't know what just happened, but I think it forced me to drop all my stuff.
It seemed that to be that way. What all do you need? Hi.
Well, I think I'm good, but I got the food.
Okay, good.
Oh, can I get some of that? I'm about to die.
Yes, there's
Oh, well.
Just respawn on your skeleton. Well, welcome.
well, there's some
Isaac.
food.
That was entertaining. I got it. It
Hey,
only
I've-
took me. It only took me that 6 years.
What does this do?
Is it a weapon?
It's in my weapon slot.
Ooh.
I'm putting all my random stuff. There's it.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Just get rid of this empty bottle from the...
We can get rid of that. So what do we need to rebuild the hermit's home?
Fast.
Does it need to be rebuilt?
Yeah,
Build
go to his house.
We need 10 whatever that is and 10 planks. Oh, there's actual hermit. Hey, bud.
Banana,
Whoa.
do you want me to give you the stuff I collected?
Jeez. Oh, sweet.
Why is my sanity going down so fast?
We're on kind of a messy map, or a messy area.
Oh. Okay.
My pickaxe.
I think it's time to leave, guys.
What?
Yeah, anybody need some more food? I'm being attacked by shadow monsters.
How do I break these plugged fissures? I can never remember. So we have to, if you go up and click on builds that thing, it will tell you about it. Oh, I went insane. I think I can help with that. Yeah.
Like,
Anybody
Moon
else dying?
What do moon mothwings do?
Oh.
They raise everything. You need like shell pieces.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh wait.
alright, I put some meatballs in the chest if you need more food.
What? No, it's not those. Not the shell things.
We have to try hitting these things. How do we break these?
Well, I have a hammer, and that doesn't work. I've had an axe, a pickaxe, and none of that works. Maybe explosives? I don't know.
Let's see. DST plugged fissure.
Well, what you might end up getting is the Celestial Island stuff, because those they have plugged fissures too. And we're looking for the Hermit.
It's the same item though.
Oh, okay.
Cannot be destroyed.
Oh,
It's nighttime.
Alright, so I'm gonna search up Hermit.
Where does it say build?
we can build it.
What does it do to build it?
It built his house.
We need cookie cutter shells. We're not gonna get that here. So let's head on out, boys.
Made marble.
Oh, did you find the thing?
Yeah, sure.
10 marble and 10 rope. I can make a couple rope. I can drop them because I have no space for them.
You know, we're leaving without you.
Shh. They don't need to know.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Well,
Now what's
heading
it
down.
want?
I'll just bring you guys to us.
No, we're coming back. Don't worry. You need a hammer to break that.
That's it? Ooh, those broken fissures are making noises.
The fire! Alright, so we were heading back, but now Ghost Hands is here again.
Well, we'll just sit here and wait.
Ghost Hands,
We'll
don't you dare.
expect your arrival soon.
Hop on before the Ghost Hands actually does something. So what happens when we max out the Hermit House? Does he, like, be nice to us?
I've gone that far. That's what I'm kind of working on. I just can't figure out what this last thing is. There's like a flower that needs or something. I just don't know what it is.
What is it, Nate?
That flower thing?
I can't see it.
Oh, sorry, I'm still building, technically.
Moonrock?
Just... No, it's the other thing.
Let me go
That is.
Google what that is.
It's a thing. We need it.
Cactus flower. I beat you to Googling it.
No. Well, have fun. Spawning
Okay.
this flower.
You're just wasting my time. What happened? Wait, can we trade it?
Apparently.
Bundle of thanks. Unwrap. A heavy-weighted lure.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll take that.
Can we give you things? Wait. Wait, can I like give you this? What do we
Let's see.
what do we do with it?
Working on it. Behavior. Oh, the hermit is female.
Oh. What do we do with her?
Bottle. So you can do a lot of things. You can plant. We need to upgrade her house. We need to plant 10 flowers, dry 6 food items at the same time, fertilize 8 bushes on the island, remove underwater salvageables, kill a meat bulb. There's a lot of things we can do, and in exchange, we have to.
Have kelp farms.
Does anybody have items that they can start drying?
I think we can do this
Dry
next time.
spaghetti.
I don't know if we want to start drying spaghetti.
Narwhal?
What?
Right. There's some monster meat that can be dried over here.
Ooh, yeah.
Narwhal. Who wants to go attack it? Oh, it's gone.
Oh.
Oh, it's back. Banana, do you want to go
It had
attack a
meat.
narwhal?
Yes. Come here.
Where is it?
Over here to the top left.
Can I build another scythe? Oh, I can. Come here. Where's the ship?
Bottom right, we're not using that. We need him to come
Oh,
after
Aaron.
Banana.
Aaron can. I got a scythe. Hey.
Oh. Oh, we got the horn! Yes! We can make a weapon out of that. You missed one.
I don't have any room, so I have to grab them one at a time.
Let's go dry it. How many of those did we get?
I have 2.
2. I got
So-
2.
We need one
Okay.
more item.
We have. We just need to find another kelp. Aaron, go get us another kelp from the water.
Something to dry?
Yes,
if you have
any
anything.
food-based item.
I have
Oh, there's
seeds,
the
but that's
monster
it.
meat.
Oh, we have more
Oh,
kelp
wait,
things.
no, we're good. There's monster meat.
Yeah, it's all full.
yes.
What else do we need
Alright.
to do? For rice?
Uh,
I got 11 food.
I put it away. But we basically just need to keep doing tasks to level up our friendship.
What is? I had to like
So what else was there?
fertilize something. What did I have to
Fertilize berry
fertilize?
bushes.
There's no berry bushes.
We have to bring them.
Ah, yes, berry bushes. What's the code for that?
Deepugs, just search up the WikiHow.
We can, like, do this in, like, some
We
runs.
can do it some other day.
You know, we don't need to do it all right over at
Yeah, we're
one.
looking for the Celestial Island.
Yeah, let's go find that. That's so much more fun. Alright, everybody ready?
It is like a couple minutes.
Alright,
To
guys,
one.
let's go.
Plus 1.
Yeah, someone, what's it called? Someone start the fire. Everyone get on the ship. We're heading out.
Yes, whoever has a wizard.
I have manure instead.
That works. Is the
So
anchor
this-
up or down?
Down.
No, I thought I raised. Alright, we're gonna keep going to the right.
Does it spawn on the right, usually?
Don't know. We're gonna find out.
Message in a bottle.
Grab it. See what's on the map. It's best that Banana uses it so we can all just look at stream and see it.
See it.
Did you read the message in the bottle?
Yeah, I thought I did. Mm-hmm.
Leave it around
Hands!
your
Hands!
back.
Kill it! Kill it!
I accidentally
Step on
opened
the
my
face.
crafting bench.
Step on the face, Banana. It's to your left. There you go. What is that? What is that? Kill!
Barnacles?
My inventory's full. No
We have a
more
leaf
hands.
somewhere and I can't see it.
It's on top of me, under me.
Right,
Right
move
here.
over so I can repair it. Oh no, there's another one!
The hole's on top
There's
of
a
me.
bunch of them. They're out at night. We shouldn't be sailing at night.
light. Oh god. We're in monster territory.
Somewhere else. Stop attacking them. Stop attacking them. Stop attacking them.
Do they not attack?
Nope, not during the day.
We're sinking.
Oh, slowly, yes. Okay, I'm gonna get us out of here.
I'm dead again. Oh wait, should
Holy
I go
crap.
look? Should I go look for the island of ghosts?
Holy crap. Stop lowering the anchor. No, we're good. Don't even worry about it.
I can't see my skeleton.
You can also hunt the
Yeah, the campfires.
Yeah. campfires.
There's just so much
I don't
stuff.
see anything new
You have a, I don't have,
unlocked.
I don't have a thing.
Are these
thing.
all for
Sure.
this hermit
Holy
person?
crap, there is no health left on this boat.
Where's my backpack?
It's over. It's over in like the middle-ish of the boat, I think.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah, the boats.
So, we might die.
You guys might die. No, we're in the middle of nowhere. I'm gonna die.
Move, 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 caster.
Repair the boat. Right click with these things.
That was intense.
Alright. Oh, now we're freezing. Great.
I can put more manure in the fire.
Wait, I have a new fuel source.
What?
Yes, they're really good because they're made of planks. Alright, so I think it's time to go back home.
Yes, definitely. Or die.
That way we can end stream on a high note.
Before we all die
Die.
at once.
Like, we're not, like, we're out in the middle of the ocean.
It's fine, Wifty Pugs.
Fine, but like, it's not. I have 47 health.
I have 83.
Crap.
Actually, no, wait, that's not my health. I have 50 health.
Oh, okay. Good thing we're all doing just lovely. Can I
I'm gonna
cook
fish
barnacle?
while we do this. Does someone else want to steer?
Well, you can just leave it. I made cooked barnacles.
We're
Lanto?
getting close to
Lanto?
land.
Land.
What in the world is this? Sea buffers? Is this another herb?
Anchor in 3, 2, 1. Drop it. Oh, found it before.
Ooh, this is it. Oh, we found it.
Oh,
Um,
oh,
Don't go close to that thing.
what killed you?
There is a plant on top of my body. Don't go close to it.
It
This
goes
is
to
it.
the
This is
plant.
Celestial Island. We
So,
found
what
it.
happened here?
We can find, so there's some fissures.
Yes, there's one right here.
So this wet anemone,
Oh, some reeds. Do you want to pick up your stuff, Deepucks? I think there's more reeds here than there is on the rest of the world. So the wet anemone kills you.
if it's open.
Okay. So
If it's
what
closed, it's fine.
besides our sanity getting a passive gain, what else changes?
So it's not your sanity, this is your, like, it's how open your eyes are. Or something. We need to get over there. So we need to find a fissure. Okay, so if you see these, the gestalts.
There's a fissure right here.
mhm.
Oh,
Yeah, just go up.
I didn't see it. Okay, from the anemone.
And there's one right here.
Okay, so if we can find, there's celestial, like, cratery things. Can I craft any of these? Okay. Oh boy.
What happened?
Almost just walked on the, almost walked
So
on
which
the,
one? Which one kills you?
It's the stars on the ground, like the
Yes, but the
starfish.
open one or the
and then
closed
the
one?
open.
Can we make another box?
Another what?
Chest.
I can't. I've run out of wood.
I don't have any wood on me. I also might be
I
very
have
suddenly leaving.
1 board and I have 6 logs, so that's enough for 2 wood, or 2 planks worth. If anybody has 2 logs, I can work from there.
So what does the
I've
eye
got
do?
3 logs.
If you get maxed, if your eye gets to max, you start, it's like your sanity being 0.
Okay. So do you not want it to max out?
It's bad. Hurts.
So what are we looking for on the island?
Well, there should be kind of like these rock things that you can put into the, let's see. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. I'm tired of this.
Fireplace, of course.
Yes, my internet's probably gonna shut off any minute now. What is that? Oh, it's Squiddle Squid. Squiddle Squid.
Did you ever get the reeds?
Yes. I have 6.
Oh, I'm freezing.
Alright, so we may have to, I think we might have to make the thingy. And so we'll have to probably come back and do that a different day.
Alright, let's go so we can get back to stable land. Oh, the island continues down south.
Yeah, it's a big area.
Alright, so are we all leaving then?
Yes.
Where are you, Deepugs?
And south, probably.
Slowly
Hurry,
going
Deepugs.
insane, yes.
Hurry before the boat leaves.
Get some moon glass from that. Oh. Oh yeah, 1 moon shard. Alright, so from there you can do something and you put these, like, big things inside those fissures, and then you can craft some funky stuff with it. This is the Celestial Island, it's super cool.
I see. Another message in the bottle. Where does that one go, Banana?
below us.
Yes, I'm gonna get disconnected any second.
This one actually went somewhere new.
Say goodbye here.
So almost directly below us when we're at the side of the island. Now we're a little bit off, but
We're almost at land, so if you're gonna leave us, I can drop you off right at the closest landmass.
I think David just teleported me to the celestial
I sent him
portal.
to the celestial portal.
Oh, nice.
I found that one. Found that one out. That one's really easy. Send to spawn. Really easy. Alright. Alright, Isaac.
yeah, have a good one. Thanks for hanging
get
out.
the group together at some point.
Yeah.
Now that it's not Christmas.
Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna do something. Well, see you guys.
Alright.
Yep.
Good night.
Good night.
Can I put a science machine on this?
You can try.
Doesn't look like it. No.
Alright, so do we want to end stream once we get back to the continent, or are we heading back base?
I think we'll probably want to go back towards the base if we can, just because otherwise we're gonna spawn somewhere random in the middle of winter.
Well, no, it's not random. We're close. If you have
Monday
your
left-
map, we're close.
Oh yeah, I guess we are.
We're on the continent.
As long as
Is
we're
the last
someplace close to
It's about to be
where
our
we've
swim.
been before.
I haven't been able to fish at all. Nothing's
Can I
going for the
science
thing.
down? Please? Walking on water thing is just so powerful. Like it sucks, but it's so cool. Aaron, there's a message in a bottle. Well, I've got a science machine now, I guess.
Let
I
me
don't know
drop
what
it down, because I don't have room.
Where is it? Depugs?
Actually, I could drop. Where's, did I drop the
Way
other
down.
bottle?
Way down there. Holy moly. Like that is in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah,
Like it's
sorry, drop that.
just... Holy crap. It's like the longest part that I've explored of the entire island down past the bottom of the island.
Interesting.
Like it's super far away.
So, for whenever we play this again, the next thing we have to do is put on like 3 more masts.
Or you make there's like a feather one I think you can make. I don't remember how, but and that one's fast. Yeah, we can do how I don't remember what mass. Yeah, mass.
Hmm.
I don't know what else. We probably want to put more chests on here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This.
Can you connect another mast if you extend the plank?
Oh, you have a fish container. Cool.
Yeah, I wanted to fish. That was the whole purpose of coming. It's a sardine tank.
I found shells.
Can I put one down?
Gone, you evil machine. Jack thing. Play with those, Aaron. Let Abigail play with them. Oh no. Not hands. Hands. Look out for that rock. Well, here we go. Oh my heavens, that was an excellent save.
Mm-hmm.
Hands. Out of here. Wow. That was super clutch.
Alright,
Nice.
raise it.
on a soggy light.
More hands.
I'll be on hand duty, I guess.
Just keep running in circles. The head will always be somewhere. Oh, another message in the bottom.
Bottle.
Oh, we're in just the entire ocean by this
Oh,
point.
Where's this one, Banana?
grab it. Didn't grab it. Grab. Grab.
Bones. I can't grab that one. Too far away.
Let me do it. I just need to drop something.
Sorry.
Deep bags.
I was
Oh,
not
it's
paying
raining
attention.
now.
Aaron might drown. I'll just fill Caster's inventory.
Are those empty bottles good for anything?
Possibly.
Because I've chucked like a bunch of them.
Look, you don't have any problem finding more, so I think it's not the end of the world. Or, I should open my minimap again. Yeah, so we're
Do we have any
down-
patches left?
Yes, I have 4.
Could you
I'll just give them to you. You
no,
should
just
leave one
repair,
there.
just repair the one and just leave it in the chest.
My goodness. I was like,
Abigail,
well,
kill.
that's just that.
Banana, run in the direction of Abigail.
Funny. That must mean there's a
Aren't they aggroing on? There they go.
The heck? I apparently was gone for too long.
Alright, let's go back, boys. You were gone for too long, and
The
What happened?
whole farm has like rotted.
oh, interesting.
Hmm.
I need to make another chest so I can store my stuff. Or I can use Chester. I might end up using Chester.
Nobody else is.
My water's almost full. And I have nothing.
Get under a tree.
Well, it's not like I'm gonna drown out here. I'm just gonna be more miserable. Oh, now I'm freezing.
Why is everything dead?
Oh,
Oh, Banana's
I
dead.
just died.
Alright, I've thrown all my tools in my chest as per usual. Chester has some assorted things for me. And my backpack's in the usual place. Oh, wait. Over here, backpack. There we go. Find my chest. Hey, it's 3 a.m. That's great. I'll see y'all later.
Alright. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, there's a pomegranate tree. Of course it was. Good, it gives me just rocks. Okay.
Need the loot.
That.
Overalls.
Okay, so that sucks. Why does everything die?
No idea. New game mechanics.
No, I see. It's a fruit fly. Getting attacked by fruit
I have 2 soggy living log.
Where did you get living log from?
I don't know.
What a fun are we were on? Did I see just wet hound's teeth over there?
Hey, are you breaking my shells again?
I'm just making noise with them. There's hands, by the way. Oh jeez, I'm almost at full level.
Got one of them. I don't know where the other one's coming from. Got it.
Yep, we're good. That's check. Covers.
Hand covers. Ooh.
With purple gloves.
And I have 7 soggy kelp pods. Do we have drying racks? What do we need to make them? Where are they made? Survival?
I think sounds vital, I believe. They also might be in food. Yeah, they're in food. They're at the bottom. So you need three twigs, 2 charcoal, and 3 wood.
Yeah, I just need charcoal.
I need to stand up or something. I'm gonna sleep. I'm going really crazy. Getting whacked. I don't like it.
Alright.
How did you die? Oh. Crawling worms. Okay. Oh,
What,
my
Kibby?
Your ghost is so funny. A crawling worm? So I'm guessing you were insane?
This is fire pit.
If you just stand near the fire pit, it will write you off.
How many drying racks? Think we need?
I get another chest.
I can't make another chest. How many drying racks should I make?
Yep, we're good. However many you need, but you can always just reuse them. Music.
And the stuff.
Alright. I'm finished drying out. That's good.
Man, the garden's in disarray.
Everything died.
What do you do with the living tree?
You can do something with it. I don't really know. Okay. Seeds down. I don't really know what to do with this rot.
Composter?
Yeah.
Right?
Really don't want to do the farm right now, but I guess I can do it later.
Yeah, let's get a stopping point. So let's stop now. We'll have a little bit of time to get going.
Good.
Chest has one more spot.
They have much more room for more.
The food can hold more, but not much, I don't think. Nope, food's full. Seeds down.
Ready whenever. Bomber is still good. There's so much crap in here now.
And that day went quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna slowly walk up to the fire. How about at morning we call it there?
Sure. Yeah, that was a expensive expedition.
Very cool though.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of nice to see the Celestial Island occasionally. Very dangerous. Usually you have a bit more stuff and a bit more prepared. I don't know. Who needs to go prepared?
All right, we made it.
I guess we can call it there.
Alright, let's call it here. Help out.
Sounds good.
Get my... Alright, I'll open this because I can't get my cursor out till I get all the way over. The Radiant Star Color Staff. Oh, you should have been watching. You could have got these free drops.
For a lot of it.
I'll have to try to do a long one to get the big drop for people. Radiant Star Color Staff Portrait. So where are these portrait things? Are they for the Steam?
No. So
They're for in-game?
they're actually a game item. So
Hmm.
I'm sorry, I'm closing the world, so it takes a
Mm-hmm.
second, and then I will instruct you how to get there.
I just closed the game because I can't get out and look.
No worries.
Actually,
Hey, thanks for watching game streams. Crap. There it is, the collar
oh,
staff. So in your item collection, there's one. I think it's the. Is it the treasury? No, not that one. Curio cabinet. Ah, yes.
should I start the game again so I can look?
Ah, it's fine. You can do it next time. In your curio cabinet, it's in your portrait frames and then your profile
Oh,
icons.
open because it won't make any sense.
Okay. And then, yeah, it's just kind of there.
Alright, so item collection.
Yep. Curio cabinet. And then portrait frames. There's a handful of them. It's mostly portrait frames, if you have any. Profile icons, if you have any.
Hmm.
And yeah, so whenever you get into the game, that's kind of like one of those will be your profile picture of sort.
And then what were the high tier ones? The chests or something.
So if you go back one, there's one that's your treasury.
I've got a number of
it's-
beards.
And there's stuff in your treasury. Or at
And
least
then
there
the
should be.
belongings are the skins for the...
All sorts of different stuff. Actually, that was a pretty good chest. An ugly Chester sweater. That actually is super pretty. Oh, and an ugly deer top sweater. And an ugly winter sweater. Cool. Alright.
So the treasury, you open the chest.
Yeah. there's the trading store.
Ornamental birdcage. Winter
Ooh.
warden wraps. Montrez Bergling. Red Festival Bubble.
Yeah, belongings. Those are. Oh,
Yes.
I get one of those. Oh.
Lungalam.
What are these?
Fanciful Feast.
Oh, these are skins.
Some pants. Or slippers.
These skins the Vargling. Okay.
Festive fungal lamp.
Can I get a reskin for Chester?
Wrapping Webster. That's kind of cute. The spider wrapping a present, looking like horrible but happy at the same time. A golden present. Deerclops ornament. Oh, that's what we can do with the eyes. Maybe.
Actually, probably is it. Or one of them.
Snowy winter portrait.
I want a reskin.
I just got another wrapping Webster. Maybe I can give you one. Snowy pants and boots. Now, does this stuff give you any type of like winter perk? Because
No.
that's stupid. It should give you like a teeny
Well, it might. I don't know. I don't think. it
pitcher of
does.
hot cocoa.
Sometimes
Another pitcher of hot
stuff
cocoa.
will do. I don't know. Occasionally, if you have like a full set, it might do something. You'd have to have the full set.
Mm-hmm. Snow spider slippers. Warm mittens.
Let's see.
Heavenly
What you got?
eggnog pitcher. And a red festive bubble. That's my second one of those, I think. One more chest. Or one of these chests. I think I might have more of a different type.
Yeah.
Ugly deer sweater. Ugly Chester sweater.
Yeah, those things are great.
Ugly Claus sweater. You have no chests in your inventory. I thought I had regular ones that weren't the winter ones.
I don't know.
And shop would be buying things.
Shop is like actual money.
Mm-hmm.
It's like so, not quite what you're looking for, probably.
Yeah.
Are these things? Whatever. I don't know. Ooh, that is pretty. have nearly enough. Whatever these things are called. Ooh, those are pretty too. The Nordic stuff. Ooh. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out though,
Alright.
just because I'm
What's the can be unraveled into 15 spools?
So if you go into like your belongings and stuff, you can. There's a bunch of lockdowns, so you can use that to craft other skins and items. So
Oh,
if you have like 8
extras.
different, yeah, if you have extras, you can unravel them and you can get crafting material for other stuff. And it's literally
Nice.
just the spools. That's all you need.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so super interesting.
Yeah.
I'm heading out. Good luck, good sir.
Alright.
Chat with you later. Let you finish up there and
Oh, I'm on your thing, huh? Sorry. No, I'm out. I'm on my own thing. Because I quit the game and then reloaded. I'm just looking at my own stuff. But yeah, it is late. 1:30. Let's call it. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back at it tomorrow for some more shenanigans. Who knows? We have no plan. 7 to 1-ish.
Alright, well I'm gonna do this
Yeah.
Windows update, so I'll
Have a good one, and we'll catch you later. Be safe.